Hello. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen at some point. Hey, Skunkwater. Um, yeah, I decided to go live again because I just got booted over at Anarchic Chicks panel. That's what happens when people don't like hearing the truth. They get pissy and boot you. Um, hold on a moment. Let me put the link out. This is like uh, the whole accusing me of making fun of her mental illness is bullshit, to put it plainly. That never happened. I'm sick and tired of the victim mentality that, and it's not just Shelly, but there's other people too that tend to do this shit. It's absolutely ridiculous. They spread lies and rumor based on nothing, absolutely nothing. They spin it to gain sympathy, attention. I don't fucking know. The whole thing is just weird, honestly. And I'm over it. I'm done with it. And you're not going to dictate to me what I have. I have to tiptoe around. I can't say, I got to make sure the person that I'm talking to is on the panel as opposed to being in the chat. I usually try not to talk about people that aren't in the chat or on the panel. I try to be, it doesn't always happen, but I try to do that. But this time I call bullshit. Okay. In this instance, she was in the chat. She was interacting. She was making comments, and I was replying to them or reacting to them and other people, not just her. And she wants to make it seem like I was bullying her or talking about her and she wasn't around. Girl, you were in the chat. You were there. I really hate when somebody, somebody talks shit, like Heidi McKay. She does that shit too. She gives it as good as she gets, but she always cries victim. And she's the fucking pot stirrer, the shit stirrer. It's like that's her one job, her one talent. It's like that's the only reason she goes into chats is just to talk shit, and everything ends with a 100 with the laughy face or whatever. Oh my god, it's nuts. The whole thing is just crazy. These people are crazy. Hey, Sifu. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to ignore the chat for a minute. Let me put the StreamYard up here and pin it. Oh. Hey, Bucket Boy. Oh my God. I talk about behaviors. And there are times when I put my, I'm human, I'm flawed. So I'll put my foot in my mouth every now and then. And if I know that I'm wrong deep down, I'll apologize for it. I'll own it. Not a big deal to me. Hey, Pat Sequin. But I'm not wrong in this instance. I did not bully her. I did not make fun of mental illness. In fact, I'm going to play Pauly's stream. And you guys can decide. Because I know there were lots of people there. There was over 100 people in the chat. And we're going to read even the comments because you could tell that I was commenting. She was in the comments. She did start out on panel. Oh, sorry, Bucket.
Relax for a second there, Ma. Hold on. Take a fucking breather, because I got something to say about this bitch too tonight. How the fuck up? I gotta go up on that fucking stream. Go into her fucking chats. And she doesn't even know how to fucking why I unblocked her own fucking channel. That's first off. Second of all, I got screenshots of fucking proof I was blowing up her fucking chat, left and fucking right, saying what I was saying, and still no response. So how the fuck do you not know when you block somebody from your own fucking channel to begin with?
Oh, we lost Skunk. You have pants on, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
We're under a blanket. We're comfortable. We're cozy in this -2-degree weather outside.
Oh God.
We're good. We're good. I'm just shirtless. You know, I've been afraid to show my fat in the last 24 hours. I don't know why.
Oh, Skunk, sorry. I know we all have a little craziness in us from time to time, but damn, I am like.
I just don't get how do you not know why somebody's blocked from your channel?
Honestly, it's very easy.
Yeah, you have rogue mods.
I didn't even know Shelly started her own pianos, honestly, until this morning, really.
Oh no, she's been doing her own pianos for quite some time. Yeah,
I didn't honestly know this. I had not known about Shelly's Dome channel. I just subscribed this morning. I go over to it. I start commenting for the link. I see Golden Eyes gets on before me. I was already over there before Golden Eyes. No, Pat, I'm not naked.
Why not? Damn it! Why not?
Oh, you guys want to see the topless?
No! Put that thing away.
Oh Lord God!
It's not a decent exposure. I'm a man. I can walk around with my shirt off. It's okay. Hey, you women
let me say a quick hi to everybody in the chat. Shane Lawson, hello. Chief George, hello. I know. I did say that.
Dad, I'm sorry. I'm not reading them eyes.
Sports bra on. Don't be ashamed.
Yeah, it's pretty early to be rational. I agree.
Damn right, I got my sports bra on.
It's only 4:40 for me.
Hey, that's my wake up time. It's 6:40 now.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Alexander Mayer. Scott
I'm a
from
crackhead,
Australia.
though. I never
Hello.
sleep.
God. Let's see.
I know, right?
Oh no,
hey,
Shelly kicked
toss
me.
Some salad here and there.
Alexander, Shelly kicked me. Yeah, she kicked me. I listen.
God bless
One thing I could tell you, and I said this before. Hey, El Rey, you can come on my panel. You have to do something pretty bad for me to kick you. I won't kick you. If you want to come up and have a conversation, we can yell at each other. We can do all that, but I'm not going to kick you.
Yeah, ready, guys? This is how it goes. Fuck all you motherfuckers out there. I don't give a fuck what you want to fuck their opinion. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Fuck you, skunk. I don't give a shit what you gotta say.
Oh my God.
Suck my big Puerto Rican cock, bitch.
Oh shit. Damn.
I knew skunk was gonna come with something hard. I knew it.
Hell yes.
God.
Hey, I'm going to Mexico and get one installed. Watch.
Oh my God.
Hold my cigarette. I'm not playing no more. Skunk ain't playing. I got a contract signed yesterday.
Oh my Lord.
First one.
Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna go into Pauly's stream because she claims that
Pauly Shore?
Pauly Crispy, the danger zone. She claims, that I bullied her and that I attacked her and made fun of her mental illness. I did make a comment and I admitted this. Someone had said something. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was, but someone had commented about her, like her behavior is a bit, kind of erratic or whatever. These are my words. I'm paraphrasing. So I don't know what was said exactly. It's 4:42 in the morning and I haven't been to sleep yet. So, I have to say that we were talking about, like, someone said yo-yo, and I said, yeah, she is a bit up and down, left, right,
Hey,
hot,
I got a
cold.
best friend. Her name is Yo-Yo, okay? Don't go there.
So, but I was never disrespectful this is my opinion, obviously. So I went back and I listened to it thinking, well, maybe I could have been misconstrued. I don't know. Maybe she's kind of just thought I meant something when I really didn't mean that. And then I would just apologize and say, no, that's not what I meant. I can understand why you would feel that way, but that's not what I meant, and kind of smooth things over. Because I know that happens, right? It's YouTube. It happens on occasion. And I've said this multiple times. I don't dislike Shelly. Her behavior just at times is ridiculous. And I critique behaviors. So, anyway, let's see.
All right, what the fuck kind of word was that? Batik?
Critique. Critic.
The retard here. You got to explain it to me.
All
Remember,
right,
I'm
so
Puerto Rican.
I gotta find where it is, because she comes on here and what happens is she gets upset because she comes up. Panda had come up on Pauly's stream, telling her story. Shelly wanted to come up, and her words on her stream a moment ago, she said, "I wanted to come up to support my friend." She got mad because I guess Hank paid $20 to boot her. And that happens here. It happens.
Right.
It happens a lot. So, but
Hey, you gotta make your money somehow.
claimed she did not. She claimed she didn't know that. She was super offended, took it really hard, and is still bitching about it hours later. So here we go.
Shit, I got booting out of jail stuff some people paid. I was happy.
All right. Hey, Panda, go ahead
I
and
just
talk.
want my 20%.
Whatever. I've only got a few minutes because I'm actually on my way out. But and obviously tonight's not a time for Q&A, and there will come time for that.
It
But I
just says
do-
not.
What?
You just like to jump up here and make a statement and answer no question.
No. Can I just finish? So first thing is, I do owe many people apology. Yep, I absolutely used photos and did stuff that wasn't okay. And I have hurt a lot of people. Yep, Fixer and I, if you want to call it a relationship, Fixer and I were definitely a thing. We were talking, there was sexual stuff, all of that. So absolutely. And I've hurt him greatly. Yep, I've done that. To Harry and Glitter and everybody else, yep, I've hurt you guys, maybe Jimmy, all of you. I'm taking responsibility of what I've done. Pauly, yep, I made some comments about you in terms of things that you would say to other people. Yep, I take responsibility for that. So I'm taking responsibility in what I've done, and I know I've upset a lot of people.
Very good, girl. Very good.
I'm incredibly sorry for upsetting a lot of people. I could sit here and tell you why I've done all this stuff. I've done it in the press community before. I take responsibility for that. I could sit here and sit here for hours and tell you why I'm a shit person.
Hey, thank you for that much, man.
What's going on in life and what, has happened to me in my life. Some of that's extremely private. I have a problem. I have a problem.
Thank you for that.
So I am very, very sorry to everybody that I've hurt. I really, really did care about. I own that. So, I know that the only other person would find out who he is. And I've hurt people who I really care about.
Hey, Panda, this is Harry. And
sorry, we're gonna go past this. Okay. Anarchic Chick says, I don't know what the fuck that means, corrosive. They're talking in the chat. She got booted for $20. Hank paid $20 to boot her in the chat. So she got booted. So I guess she didn't say what she was wanting to say. She says, I went up there for Panda. Fuck you guys, all of you. Right here. I don't know if you can read that. She says it right here. This is all her. Then let's see. she goes on. Hank says, anarchic chick laughing at her last time was not enough. That's why. Okay. Now, Hank wanted her gone because the last time Panda was up there with Shelly laughed at her. And laughing, and she claimed that she had a lag because of her internet Wi-Fi. Well, they timed that lag and it was like 42 seconds or some shit. That's a long lag. That's not a lag, but she used it as an excuse, whatever. So she goes on in the chat. She's pretty pissed off at this point. She just gets really mad. So I'm just going to keep moving forward.
I've caused this. I've lost friendships and people who but I'm really sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
She said, "Damn." She said, "You damn right. I'm gonna have a cry panel. Bet your ass," because someone accused her. She's just gonna start her own panel and cry victim. Say that she was being bullied. That's what this is all in the chat.
Can I?
So
let me see if I can go where.
No,
she didn't.
No, she didn't. And none of this can come back.
Thank you. You've been causing a lot of divisiveness between me and my friends, so I needed that back. Right? All the niggas troll.
Yeah, but Joe Cool, they do it to their fucking friends. They do it to their fucking friends.
Show me where I've done that.
Listen, I'm gonna be like you, Harry. Why I got no proof on it? Blah 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 blah.
Okay,
I see it all the time. I don't screenshot because I'm not a hateful person. I don't go, I'm gonna use this in the 7 months, or I'm gonna use this in 5 months.
Okay. So in the chat, and I missed all of this because I was actually involved in the conversation on panel. But now going back and looking at the chat, I said something. Golden. Shelly actually agreed with me because I had somebody in the chat had said careful, Golden. I guess I was kind of I was saying maybe something I shouldn't have said, or they didn't like what I was saying, and I had made I basically said, no one's going to tell me what to say. No one's going to gag me, so to speak. Okay. I wasn't being rude or crude or anything. I was just asking questions, and somebody told me to be careful. And I took offense to that. No one's going to tell me, what am I supposed to walk on eggshells to make sure that I don't offend someone, or because I said something that somebody who doesn't want me to say? No. So anyway, she agreed with me. Then she says, where is it? Oh, here it is. Don't make me release the DMs. Pauly, you are never welcome on my panel until you apologize. Make me release the DMs, whatever that means. I don't know. But this goes in the chat. She's doing all this. Tommy Larson, like you, even know, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that means either. But let me try to find
because I don't live my life like that. Guys are hate to people.
Talk shit about me, man.
I do the opposite. I'm an asshole
about you, Joe.
And then I'm nice offline.
Okay, I promise you you're lying. So now what?
Urgent. So, now I'm saying allegedly, in the video and made threats before the video was.
And again, I mean, I totally respect Panda for coming up saying what she said.
She
wanted 5 hours.
Well, tell me, Jimmy.
People getting sorry, I missed.
This wasn't a hate campaign against one side against the other. This was a family being torn apart.
And that's what
the intention was.
I don't know
the family getting torn apart without embarrassing people any further. That's what everyone fucking seems to be forgetting in this. We didn't want to know everyone.
I'm sorry.
We didn't want to put everyone under the
Okay, Hank said in the chat, anarchic chick, you don't have to go home, just go. Shelly, why do you give a shit? That was by Glitterbug. So whatever she was saying, they were coming back at her. So again, she's not innocent in all of this. She's giving it as good as she's getting. Yeah, so.
Now, I'm hearing people comment on that. That's all Golden spoke about. Was the damage you've done to other motherfuckers.
What I hand on this, that's fine. And who accepts her apologies, that's up to them. But I said when someone makes a comment that it's a hateful group of people who went to her for this, no, it wasn't. There's a lot of people.
That's bullshit.
Well, no, that's true.
I was thinking Kev.
I was thinking Joe.
Or the cool kids group.
But who's in this group?
Harry,
Yes,
Glitter, Rebecca, me, Hexa.
Blue.
I don't think
Compared to who? You guys are the whole group compared to who? I was just wondering.
We're not. We've never labeled ourselves that.
Get on people, make one. Call it Cobra Kai. It's fun. It causes all kinds of fun things to happen. I'm just saying. I heard you. Glitter. I'm just saying. Everybody needs to lighten the fuck up a little bit and actually talk to each other.
I don't trust one of you motherfuckers. You're the worst cop ever, and most of these people are so dumb they forget to breathe. Fuck that! I get to know you people. Who wants to open you? That's the first thing a cop's gonna say. Just tell it all about it, sir. Nothing bad'll happen. We're here to help you.
You are
not. No, I'm just trying to break your magic spell before you cast it.
You are not involved in this.
Monsters.
Snout in again. You have no idea.
Monsters. That's what Pauly's trying to tell you. You're a fucking monster.
Okay.
I still have no fucking clue what you're talking about, then.
Oh, I sure fucking do. You don't think I know about all this shit? I'm told about this shit offline every fucking day. I don't talk Pauly shit on my fucking panels. It's kind of one of the things that we don't do as panel hosts because all the viewers are fucking nutcases. We just try to manage it. We try to manage you.
Golden.
This is like high school stuff. This is like high school, grade 13.
Check your back room, please, hon. Somebody's trying to come
Oh,
up.
shit. Sorry. Oh.
It's all good. It's all good in your head.
Okay. All right. I'm going to mute you.
Yeah, Ren was trying to come up too.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hold on a moment.
Too much credit, Kev.
10th invented StreamYard. 10th invented the internet.
All this too?
Shit. And you're lost. Like, you're actually terrible. And I left you alone because I thought it was just, whatever. I don't really care about you people. But I think you're adorable.
Why are you here? Relation to what the fuck?
Yeah,
do I know?
people.
You fucking what? Yeah. Around natives and blacks when I was gay.
He said, I don't care about you people. You people are adorable.
Swedish Sugar in the chat says, way too many people getting a free pass for bad behaviors. There's no accountability by anyone anymore. I agree.
I do too.
I agree with that. Okay.
I do too.
Kid,
Can I ask you two a question?
they're just like fucking rabid animals. They'll attack anything that's not the same. Anything that's not the same, they go at it. You guys are fucking sick.
Trigger.
Hey, Chris, Harry, are you guys young? Are you guys like in your early 20s or something?
Yeah, they are. They're fucking monsters.
Hey, are you in your 20s?
All coming ready to burn everything.
I can't hear you.
God knows.
So you're in your 30s?
No, I'm in my 50s.
Fine.
Same here.
Really?
Hang on.
Yeah.
10th.
Wow.
How the fuck do you have a shot at corrosive about Harry's career? You don't even know who the fuck you're talking to.
I just assume it's the same person saying, "Oh yeah," they're admitting what they do offline. They go around harassing people. You think that that's what we do? What my group does? We sit offline think about who we can attack.
Yes.
No, that's not what we do.
Okay, I'm going to vouch for 10th Man in this instance because that isn't true at all.
I love the 10th Man.
The assumptions are that, he sits behind the scenes with, I've been on those when the stream ends and people want to sit, we all sit behind. I haven't done this with like all the time, but I've done it a few times. Yeah, no one does that. No one sits and plots after every stream who they're going to attack. It doesn't happen that way. No, we just bullshit around. We discuss the stream, or
sometimes we get a little dirty.
Well, we discuss the stream. We continue, the topic, and then sometimes we're on there for hours and just shooting the shit. Sometimes we're talking about some serious stuff. Like that's been going on in the community. But no one's plotting against certain people every day of the week. That doesn't happen. All right, let's see.
Gonna make this person my pet.
I'm gonna do that live. Your grandkids know about me.
And then we laugh at you.
That's done on the show. It's not done behind the scenes. Right. And then you guys break up, and then you have a decoration of who's getting a Discord. You guys sound like a bunch of little kids.
But see, that's just it, Kevin. We don't.
Aren't you about due for another relationship panel, Kevin?
Well, if I get one, then I'll do it.
We're pretty sure that those people. Never mind.
I tell that motherfucker I got a wedding dress already bought.
I was on that panel and I do not remember that comment.
That's fucking funny as hell.
Hey, Golden.
I don't remember that comment. Hey, Rosie. I don't remember that comment. That was good. That was good.
Hi, beautiful love.
Hey, Golden, why didn't you let me on panel the first time while I was backstage?
She didn't see us, hon. She didn't see us.
Oh.
She did not see us. She was oblivious to us for a minute. She was in her shit. It's all good.
My mistake.
Hey, no name.
Hey, no name.
Okay. I'm trying to find a specific part where Shelly claims that I bullied her. So let's see.
Trust me,
God bless. I'm so jealous. I cannot say that word.
The departments are bullshit. We know this. And nobody's stupid enough to fall for your crap.
Hey, Kevin, even during Brian,
God, I can't mute myself.
From his little group, I've said this all along. There should not be. You have to be on one side or the other. There's people who like each other, and that should be all that matters. Do I like Brian? Absolutely not. I don't think anyone on this panel likes Brian.
Well, hey, that's why I'm saying that just make another server, and then people from both camps can come to that server and get along.
Or you can just come to my server.
I'm all for that, Golden.
Apparently I guard the fence, so.
Was Joe there too?
I'll tell you right now, Golden, if you do that, I'll be making panels laughing when it all blows up.
Oh, fucking wow.
Anybody. And Pauly, you kind of famous for letting anybody in your room, right? I don't give a fuck if it's your total opposition. You let them in your room, in my opinion.
Hey, Joe, if you're listening, you gotta pick me up.
No, absolutely. And absolutely, I didn't kick everyone out of my Discord. I kicked a certain amount of groups that I thought was hateful, spiteful people who were looking to rebel rouse and start shit.
YouTube is what I'm saying. It's kind of weird.
Harry, couple of rousers.
Harry, hold on.
Yeah, buddy.
Several of us, as admins in that server, asked you all to knock it off, and you threw an epic shit fit.
No, I told you I didn't agree with leaving Shelly alone.
Okay, that's a collective view.
Hey, Harry, why would you pick on Shelly all the time?
I think this is it. This is where, this is it.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You didn't say it. You didn't act respectful like that. That's not how you act.
I didn't. I'm saying
no, this is the danger zone. Why can't we do what we want?
But what I find interesting is why do you always go after Shelly, Harry?
Definition of rabble rouse. Stir up public sentiment by emotionalism.
Can I answer Kevin's question?
No, I'm saying that Harry always is one who's blocking Shelly. He's always timing her out or blocking her in chats. And I could care less really, but when I keep hearing it and seeing it done, it makes me wonder. It's like that old when you're in high school or in your first grade, Yeah, like maybe you really like her, and you're the one that puts the little girl
Let him
down.
answer. Let him answer.
Because you like her.
I'm trying to answer.
Okay, good.
All the hate that Shelly has gotten in the past, she has earned in my eyes. She has talked shit about several people. She tries to make friends with people. She brings them on panel, and she was nice to them. And then as soon as they would drop off, and she's done it to Glitter, she's done it to Ace, she's done it to Kimber, she's done it to many people. And then as soon as they drop off, she starts motherfucking them literally. And I told her many times to not mess with her. I'm like, just leave her alone. She's not, she's not wrapped too tight. I've had several conversations with Shelly after I talked to Corrosive. I did go out that night. I didn't agree with it because the way it was handled to me, saying the first conversation I had was with Fixer, and I was threatened to be doxxed by Panda and Sancho if I did not back up the show. So I was already on fucking pissed off. And then Corrosive came at me, and I can't remember who else was right with Corrosive. And I said no, and I did say, I will troll who I want to troll. Since then and afterwards, and I hope Shelly will vouch for this, I'm not sure if she's still here or not, Shelly and I have had conversations in Discord and on her server, on her panels. I think Shelly is a nice person who has issues, and she's even said it herself. And if you ever see me talking to Shelly now, it's much better than it used to be.
I was asked another question too, Harry. Don't you have a duty to report?
I'm sorry?
Harry,
Do you have a duty to report?
I've been in a Discord where Harry has hammered us, and I've talked 20 people to get off Shelly's fucking back. So leave her alone. He has defended her.
Very good.
Like you wouldn't fucking believe. And he copped a battering in that voice chat because it was feeling pretty heated. Because you got to understand, Shelly's triggered some, not me personally, but she's triggered some people pretty badly.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
Harry really went into bat for her. So you can't sit there and make this allegation that he hammers the 24/7. He did try. I can verify. He fucking tried to stop the shit with Shelly.
Well, look, I can say this to you, Jimmy. I've seen in Discord when I was in Discord him defending her. But when he's out on YouTube, it's a different story. I haven't seen him defend her out in the public on YouTube. So that's why I was always confused in my head. I was like, well, they act like they're friends one place, but then when they're on the main thing, they're fighting in public.
Well, I've seen it.
Yeah, but I've told everyone who I've ever told, I've trolled. I've never hidden that. To me, and I've done it to my friends. I've done it to people I like, I don't like.
I'm laughing in the chat. I'm laughing at the chat because Glitterbug, I said something about I'm divergent because they were talking about factions. And I said that I was divergent, which means I claim all factions. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Hey, No Name. Oh, my God. This is a panel this morning, huh?
Tell me why Shelly is trying to get on her panel. Tell me why she's saying she can't unblock me. Tell me why. I think that's a crock of shit. And she's nothing but a piece of shit.
So that's why I was giggling. Let's mute, please. Let's mute so I can get through this.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just don't want to be here all day going through this video.
Up right now. Tell me to get on her piano.
All right.
Well, wait.
Okay.
No. Am I clear? Am I clear? I'm being that.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Hi, No Name. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to play something. Hey, Mammy. Hey, Shimmy Sham. All right, let's finish. Let's mute and finish.
I'm sorry, Golden. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I just wanted to see the Backstreet Boys song with Shelly.
I've owned that repeatedly over this past week. Is it a smart thing to do? No.
Okay, now in here I say, Anarchic Chick, where are you? Because I hadn't seen her in the chat. At least I wasn't paying attention if I did see her. And I said, Anarchic Chick, where are you? There, see, right here. Say it right here. Anarchic Chick, where are you?
Oh my goodness, if we're gonna talk about anarchy, I gotta say GameStop. I've been buying from GameStop since 90s. Oh,
I
hell.
haven't bought since like 2000 or so. Okay.
No,
I
we're
am
not.
amazed at what happened. This is insane, isn't it? Bucket Boy, will you give me your opinion?
Okay, no, I'm not talking about Anarchy.
You're
That's
way
her
off
name.
topic.
That's her name. It's
Oh.
her name, Anarchic Chick. It's okay.
No,
Okay.
I meant they did the stock thing and they did the bad thing on the stock thing for GameStop. And if anybody has read about this is absolutely horrid. I don't know if you realize that this is about our money. Our money. The little ones cannot make money
I'll see
on
you later, Golden
GameStop.
Eyes. I can't be up with her.
Robin Hood stopped it.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait,
right,
no,
hold on a minute.
Wow.
look it up on Google. It's easy to find.
Okay.
This
Hold
is
on a
all-
moment. I'm trying to get through this video.
If we can't trust our trades in the stock market, we've got nothing left.
All right, I'm going to mute you guys because I need to get through this video. Thank you. Jesus.
Fun to do. And like I said, I do like Shelly. I think Shelly just needs to learn.
You don't like Shelly. You don't. Oh my god.
Not at all.
Oh my
How
god.
do I like? I think
because you tell us. You tell. Oh my god. Oh
See,
my
typical cop. Typical cop. Just fucking. He doesn't have any solidity whatsoever. Nothing.
Can we
Let's go to the video,
pull,
Jake.
if Anarchic Chick Shelly, if she's okay with coming up, can we bring her up so she can be involved in this conversation since you guys are talking about her?
We're talking about her behavior towards her, not actually about her.
Well, yeah, but she may have. She may want
like
to
a
say
yo-yo.
something.
Yeah, she's left back now. $20 isn't for the whole night, I don't think. Is it, Paul? That's why she's not coming back up.
Oh,
She got paid off. Yeah.
Right. When she got booted, she told me to fuck off because she thought I was the one that paid $20.
Just trying to help Pauly.
I would not give Pauly $20 ever.
Oh shit! Oh, okay. I just know what she
Shelly. Every relationship.
Okay. Now, they were talking about her. I didn't bring her up. I asked where she was because she was up there and then she was gone. I was unaware that she was dropped for $20. I had no clue that even happened. Okay. It wasn't until later that I found that out. Then I asked where she was. She explains right here that she got kicked off the panel because Hank paid $20 super chat and told Pauly to drop her, Golden Eyes. They go on to tell me, or they continue the conversation. She says, and it'll come up in the chat in a moment, but she says, I'm not coming back up there because they dropped me. So let's continue.
With this bit of a yo-yo, there's ups and downs. A lot of people like it, then they don't, and they like her again, and they don't. I think that's just Shelly and how she interacts with people.
I went to fucking bat for Shelly and always Discord. Quickquiver and I were trying to get her to get the fuck off YouTube for a week and see if she could get her head screwed back on straight. And people harassing her was just making her come back on YouTube more, right? So quick to her in the front. We were trying to get people to stop. She said, "Oh, I'm going to get off Discord." It took about 20 minutes before she interrupted her fucking retreat to come give an update on her retreat on fucking YouTube. And she turned into a fucking lol cow again. And you can only help someone so much. Now, I will speak up when I see people savaging her in her chat, okay, and say, look, that's beyond the line. And I needle her a little bit. It's humorous. It's not nasty. But Jesus Christ, she keeps walking out and asking for it. And she comes on a panel here and she laughs inappropriately. Instead of just going, I'm sorry, I laughed inappropriately, she comes up with some bullshit excuse for I was 45 seconds lagged and reacting to a bird that flew by my window. And then 5 days later, she's on fucking Brian's panel crying about how everybody's so mean to her and she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, now 10th Man actually tells her in the chat, Anarchic Chick, You are welcome back on panel, dear. Come up and address this bullshit. Still, she says nothing. She hasn't made a comment since when she told me she got kicked off panel for $20. She hasn't said anything, so let's see.
You can't
Her
help
someone got hurt.
I'm trying. You fucking dumb.
Did she ask you for your help?
10th. No, she didn't. She never asked me for my help. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a complex where I try and stand up for people that I think are being abused. Hence why I got roped into the panda shit.
Quick quiver and corrosive both are trying to do the right thing. And I said when I
Well, corrosive, you were being abused by being pulled in. I feel free, man.
I'm sorry, Corrosive, if you weren't saying that you were bullying people. Whatever. I can't keep track of all you guys' nonsense.
Well, maybe for 30 seconds and pay attention, and you will be able to.
I'm really high. It's Friday.
Wait,
Well, then
no,
maybe
you
you
gotta
can
pay
go.
attention for 3
I get
months to
whiplash
figure out
from
what's
watching
going on
Shelley.
with
It's
all
like
this
she goes from
drama. There's so much drama here. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about all the drama.
No, it's okay. It's I just.
Oh shit!
I'll explain it to you in a minute. Just hold on. Let me get through this.
My bad. I didn't know you would be back up. I'll show my eyeball off.
Stream to the other with her.
Well, maybe.
And I said when I
Corrosive, you were being abused by being pulled in. I feel free, man.
I'm sorry, Corrosive, if you weren't saying that you were bullying people. Whatever. I can't keep track of all you guys' nonsense.
Well, maybe for 30 seconds and pay attention, and you will be able to.
I'm really high. It's Friday.
No.
Well, then
No, it doesn't mean anything. All this is
from
just
watching Shelley.
nonsense.
It's like
Believe
she
it.
goes from one extreme to the other with her emotions, and I
That's what she's a yo-yo. That's what I meant by yo-yo. That's what she is.
That's why I wish she would come up, because I wanted to tell her just what I not felt, but what I thought about how Tonic was treated and the tag teaming against, bullying. And she's so against this bullying and this gang mentality thing she's always talking about, but yet she does it on her own panel to other people.
And
it's not right. Yeah, it's not right.
And also, there was times, Evans, we'd be on a panel with her in either Discord or in Nassau or whatever, and have a good conversation with her and just talking to her. And then she'd run to Brian saying we were so mean to her, that we were abusing her, that we're all bullies. And I'm like, what?
Okay. Shelley, at that point, says she's claiming that Corrosive up there lying about the 45-second laugh. That's not what was said, though. We said lag, not laugh. It was a lag. So I don't know if she's putting her own spin on what Corrosive said, or if she just literally she misunderstood what he said. She thought she thought he may have said laugh, but that's not what he said. He said lag, the 45-second lag, which was the delay that they're talking about. That she claims this Wi-Fi lag that she had. And that's the reason why she laughed inappropriately at something else. I don't know. Something she thought was fucking funny. 45 seconds.
Oh my goodness. I have worked with so many naturalized citizens that are engineers, and they may laugh inappropriately because it's funny in their culture. It's okay.
Well, this isn't the case. This isn't the case. This is just...
No Name, you're off topic yet again. No Name, off topic.
Okay,
really.
And then Corrosive says,
you're off topic. No Name, you're off topic.
Understanding. We need to understand other people.
Yeah, we
but
do.
That's
There's
not
no
the
culture.
Case. You're being off topic. No Name.
There's no culture barrier here or any of that. It was just being rude. Anyway, So Corrosive says here, it's called humorous license, Shelly. You were lying. Just fucking admit shit once in a while. Let's keep going.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not justifying what I did. Did I do it? Absolutely. Was it smart? No. Was it childish? Yeah. You know, and I've always owned that. Like
Pauly.
Yes, Jimmy.
So she says right here, oh my God, Corrosive, I'm appalled you are saying that.
Now, what's the go from here forward? I'm not in a cool kid club.
That's
Neither
true.
is Golden.
Okay.
I would never accept you guys in the club.
I wouldn't join your club.
Maybe Pauly.
What are you talking about?
Are we
Jimmy.
ostracized or whatever? Are we welcome? Are we not welcome? Tell
Jimmy,
me.
I didn't
Take
say
a
you,
vote.
Jimmy, I didn't say you was part of the Cool Kids Club, and definitely Goldeneye ain't a part of the Cool Kids Club.
I'm just
Oh,
asking,
yes, you guys just don't know what it is.
are we still part of your Discord? Are we welcome?
Okay, so your mom says that Shelly's the biggest bully on YouTube. Then Glitter says, get up, then go up there, Shelly. She was invited by several people, it looks like. She refused to go up. Corrosive even says, only because you know it's true, to the reason why she's appalled by him saying that.
Come on, we're not. Tell us where we stand.
You mean my new Discord? You're welcome to come to my new Discord. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Golden. Is she?
Golden's already in it.
I guess I should
No,
ask
I'm
her.
not.
I
Actually, I
swear
was
to
going
God,
to
that
ask
just
you about
sounded like
it.
nudist
Am I?
Discord.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Now I am. Okay, I didn't click on it yet.
Yeah, you sent me a message and I gave it to you.
Yeah, sorry. I just
Can
clicked
we-
on it. I'm
Now
in
that
now.
everything's out, can we all move forward now?
I hope so. Just to interject, Pauly, I will say, and I watched the stream earlier, Kate is a little bit sad, but she kind of doesn't really want this to continue from what she said.
Well, listen, I sent Kate a message earlier today on her phone saying, Kate, I don't hate you. I never had a problem. I just didn't like the video. And that's as far as in regards to Kate that I had a problem. That's it.
Yeah, that's what everybody else is talking.
That's all. That's all. I didn't have no. I think she's an amazing, smart girl who has everything going for her. I just didn't like the video. That's it.
I think it's weird that everybody keeps on like going to bat for other people as if it's any of their fucking business.
So Corrosive replies back to her. Well, yeah. What was it? That's because I'm just because I'm telling the truth. And he said, worst bullies ever. Yeah, my points usually are I don't yell. That's true. I've never heard Corrosive yell. Then her reply is, Corrosive, I don't give a fuck what you think. Watch my live stream after this panel. Then she says, I'm not that creative to make up a lie. Jesus Christ. What?
Can I have my
Well, it would depend.
That everybody keeps on like going to bat for other people as if it's any of their fucking business.
What?
Can I have my
Well, it would depend.
Yeah,
It would depend on the.
Give it a couple days for Pauly and Kate to talk.
It'll happen naturally.
It would depend on the person that
That's
you're
right.
standing up for. I mean, and how you feel about them or how close you are with them. Like my heart goes out to Sasha right now because I know that she's probably embarrassed by, the thing because she stood up for someone that she believed in, and then that.
Oh yeah, I would
And
agree.
she was lied to, so she's probably. I mean, I'm not speaking for her. I'm assuming right now, right? So I'm just, if it was me,
Oh, I thought you
I would
told me.
be, I would be upset. I would be upset.
She's pretty resilient. She won't
But
take
anyway.
too much part. She's pretty resilient.
A lot.
She's
of
aware now. She's good with everything.
a lot of us stood up for people we believed in, and we were lied to our faces while we were doing it by the people we were standing up for. There's some real fucking butthurt there, and it's going to take a while to work its way out for some people.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. Just
Yeah, it'll take. It'll take some time, but
I
So
won't
Pauly-
lie. I won't lie.
There's not much more hidden secrets out there.
What?
Everyone needs to handle it their own way, I guess, and move forward the best they can.
I guess I won't get my wrench back.
No.
Jesus Christ.
okay. And Arctic Chick is in the Shelly's in the chat again, saying, "Corrosive, you owe me an apology." I like how she thinks that everyone owes her an apology because she thinks that she's right all the time and everyone's wrong and owes her the apology, and that's just not true. It's delusional.
Absolutely not.
No, I just checking. I mean, I like
Why
playing.
am I not super mod here?
What's that?
Why am I not super modding?
A super mod.
Yeah,
Pauly,
what's going on, Pauly?
Pauly, I want my name multicolored in the chat, please.
Exactly.
Figure out how
Right.
to do that.
Exactly right. Jesus Christ.
You can do that in other chats. On
You're not got a wrench because you're not part of the Rocky Balboa Club.
That's right. That's right.
I'm more part of the Rocky and Bullwinkle Club.
All right, guys, it is late. I just wanted to jump up and say my piece. Y'all
I
have
appreciate
fun.
it. Same
I'm
here.
out
Well,
here.
you get bones. You got a
Good
date.
night.
Good night.
Okay, now she says, "Everyone watch my next list video. People who owe me an apology." Jesus Christ. Unfucking believable.
Promise.
This sounds like fun.
I have to say too, I am so sorry. Sorry for my sniffles and my throat clearing. I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. I have to be reminded. I am so sorry about that. It's bothering me now.
All right.
See you, Bones.
That was corrosive.
Yeah, it's close. Everybody's calling them wrong name.
No,
He was
sorry,
there
I'm
too.
on YouTube. Your avatar's moving. I'm on YouTube, not straight. There you are. I'm on
Their
straight.
voices, occasionally your voices sound a bit similar.
Really?
Yeah, just occasionally. Yeah.
Where's Shelly? Get your ass up here, Shelly. You buffhead.
There's another time. How many times have we now counted that she's been invited up on panel after she was kicked? I counted 4 so far, I think. That I know of. She said she's not coming up. I was bought off. Are you kidding me?
Well, listen, I'm not going to lie to you guys. If someone gives me $25 to boot fucking 10th Man or anyone, I'm going to take it.
It's for a good cause.
Would you do it for yourself if they give you $25, knock yourself out for the rest of the night?
Yes, yes.
Oh, mind you, I wasn't mocking her. I was reading her text, and it came up like late. If you guys ever been on a panel, we on StreamYard get the comments a little bit later. I think there's like I don't know, like a 10-second, 20-second, 30-second delay or some shit. I don't remember, but yeah, it's not automatic. It kind of comes in spurts. So yeah, she did say that. I must have missed it. So I wasn't mocking her. I was reading in, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm so tired, you guys. I'm sorry.
But listen, I'm not going to lie to you guys. If someone gives me $25 to boot fucking 10th Man or anyone, I'm going to take it.
It's for a good cause.
Would you do it for yourself if they give you $25, knock yourself out for the rest of the night?
Yes, yes. But I mean, I'm going to have to stay behind backstage and make sure I allow people up.
You just can't talk.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There's a deal there.
I prefer co-hosting.
Shelly, that's good. Shelly wants to listen. Shelly wants to know. Wants everyone to know that she's going live soon. Okay.
So am I.
So
Shelly,
there you go.
Paulie, you should
Yeah.
put bids on. See, like if you want to boot me or Golden, we've got to be worth $1,000. Can't be worth that $5.
No. Don't get me wrong. There is bids. That's why that one day on the schooling thing, like if you wanted 10th Man, it had to be like $30. If it was something like Bones, he's only going to get 15. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, Bones would be 100 at least.
Oh no.
I'm high profile, buddy boy. High profile. King of motherfucking YouTube. See my new icon? It's my crown.
Oh God. That isn't Gary Snowflake. That is not Gary Snowflake. I don't believe it.
Where?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know that's not Gary Snowflake because Gary Snowflake. Jesus. Gary Snowflake cannot sit in the chat. He always has to come up on panel and talk. Always. He cannot sit
Maybe
in
Demo.
chat. I know that's not Gary Snowflake.
I'll get up here so I can harass you about harassing that poor little fox again. That poor little fox.
And then once he gets on the panel, he takes it over like 10th man.
10th man, why aren't you a part of Discord?
So now Shelly is claiming that Pauly owes her half of the $20. So now she's demanding because she got booted. She's demanding half of his yeah. That's not how it works, Shelly.
Because I refuse to be part of the nonsense.
Yeah.
Well, and yet here you are.
I want everything I do to be recorded. No, I want it to be recorded. I don't want this offline nonsense. Ask Kevin, I get mad at offline communication. Everything live. Everything live.
Oh, jeez.
Screenshot.
I don't even know what you're talking about, 10th.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, I'll write it myself. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
All right, guys. Here's your one chance, guys. I'm about to put the link in chat to my new Discord. 130 people's in here, so if you want in Discord, just click on the link. There it is.
What did I tell you guys yesterday? I said, I was like, did Pauly delete his server? And we're like, yeah, you deleted it. So I'm like, okay, this is like the second time.
Hey, GoldenEye.
It'll be up tomorrow. It's okay. It'll be back up tomorrow.
Actually, it was 3. It was 3 times. Okay.
Admit the truth, Pauly. It's not really even that you care about what these people are doing. It's more about that all these people, other people are coming to you. I'm just, using my psychic powers coming to you going, this person's doing that. That person's doing this. And you're just like, oh my God, shut up. I'm not the principal.
And listen, I like the fact that everyone used my room as a group to talk. It gets to be too much when you're just constantly bullying people all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the criminal activity was the problem.
And then I have to try to step in. Listen, guys, I don't want to have to do that. I believe it or not, there's other stuff I like to do. Listen, I spend a lot of time on the internet. So when I'm not on the internet, I don't want to be on the internet. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is.
I turn the alerts off on my phone and fucking I just walk away from it all when I walk away now. Walk away from it all. And then I go watch movies.
Oh yeah, but if I walk away, there's a fucking fire.
No, I'm saying don't let that. We know what happens when there's a fire. I come back and laugh at everybody involved.
Pauly, Shelly says that
hey, Golden.
You should send her $10 to her PayPal and an apology, and then you're good.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm not going to send Shelly any money because I don't like her content, and then 2, shit, I don't even like my content. And then 2, I don't owe her any apologies. And me and the other people was the ones with Harry Bowles over there was fucking doxing her fucking picture all over the fucking place, trying to take it down. You know what I mean?
She said you owe me big time, bro. Why do people say that, bro?
I don't know.
Girls say that, bro.
Fungus brought that in, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I hope that doesn't fucking get popular because that's.
Oh, it's got.
Well, listen, bro. Let me tell you about this. I don't know. I was listening to Harry Boss, and all
Listen,
such a strong woman, Golden.
Right on, bro.
Let me finish my thought. So if Harry Balls is a law enforcement, why he sure is like I guess taking a break when he comes into these YouTubes and stuff. The way he acts. I mean, does he act like a cop? I'm just saying.
Yes.
Me? Hey, Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes, can I say something real quick?
What?
Can I say something to you real quick?
Yeah. Sorry.
Going based on when you said that.
Huh? Okay. Hey, Pauly. Oh, there he goes. He keeps
It's because I'm
popping in
on
and out.
fucking mobile. It's because I'm on mobile. I'm too lazy to go on my fucking laptop. In bed, I'm on mobile. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I wanted to confirm. So nobody says you're a fucking lying. So nobody says you're a piece of shit. You're a liar. Nothing like that. I personally have timed. I have personally timed when the comments in the YouTube chat to when the comments appear on StreamYard. Sometimes it can be 10 to 15 seconds, and sometimes it can be up to a minute. There's been times where I see Joe Blow comment before John Doe, and on the StreamYards, it'll show John Doe's comment before Joe Blow's. So it all depends on when the delay wants to send it over. So you are correct there. What's up, Pauly?
Hey, Pauly.
What are we talking about?
I love you. That's what I'm talking about. I love you long time.
Love you long time.
Oh, I bet you do, buddy. I'm gonna get you new Discord.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Morning.
Fucking
Okay,
bucket. I swear to God.
I was on after your stream ended, I went live, and then I guess Shelly went live like 30 minutes later, 20 minutes later. I don't know. I don't even know when. She's claiming she was throwing out some accusations that I bullied her on your stream, and that I made fun of mental illness and made fun of her mental illness.
When did that happen?
Yeah, exactly. It didn't.
I'm trying to figure this out the whole time I'm watching it. I have no idea when the fuck it happened either.
So I went on her panel to have a discussion of it.
And I suppose we got her panel taken down because I kept calling her on Facebook Messenger because I found out I was blocked.
I went up there to have a discussion about it. She got loud and I got loud and it didn't work out. She is, yeah.
You know what?
So she still wants to claim that she was being bullied, that I bullied her, that she's the victim all the time. She's always bullied, blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not going to sit here and allow you to lie, blatantly lie, and say that I said certain things and I didn't say these things. You can't say, she completely took my words and twisted it around to make it seem like I made fun of her, and that's not what I did.
I don't even remember I was remotely close to that.
She even went to say that I started it, and I'm like, I didn't start shit. I'm not even the one that started talking about her on the panel. I proved here tonight that I was the one who actually invited her up on panel since everybody was talking about her.
Yeah, absolutely you did. And she was just
talking about her.
She was just butthurt that someone paid me $25 to kick her off panel. And let me tell you, people, if someone pays me $20, if I'm on panel with Bucket Boy and someone paid me $25, Bucket, I love you to death, buddy, but I'm putting you off.
I'll call that offer, give you another 25 to keep me on.
See, there you go.
See that? If I really cared that much, I'll counter the fucking bet, motherfuckers.
You see?
I play poker, bitches. I know how to bluff.
Hey, Golden. I'll pay you $1 to kick Bucket Boy off.
Listen. Can we address that right now we're taking in all the bucket? Look at that sexy beast.
Hey, can I just say the Golden Eyes real quick?
No.
Golden Eyes. I got it in Messenger.
No, you can't.
I got proof in Messenger for you that I can send you.
Who cares about proof?
That she straight up says, while you guys were getting into the heated argument, right? She says to me that I messed up her live stream because I kept calling her on Facebook trying to figure out why I was blocked. But I thought it was
Yeah,
coincidence, though.
she
I
said
don't know
that.
the coincidence. You started getting heated, she started getting heated, and bam, I'm the blame for it because I called her.
Actually, no, it wasn't even a heated discussion. I asked her
Well, that's why people
about.
need 4, 5, 6 phones like me.
I swear to God, if someone talks over me one more time, I'm gonna fucking boot you.
Sorry.
I'm
Beat
getting
my
irritated.
ass. Come on.
Seriously, I'm tired. It's early in the morning for me. So yeah, they were having a completely different conversation. She said, "Oh, Golden just came up. Maybe she has something to say." And I said, "Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about." They were talking about Brian, and I was like, "But I really just came up here to talk about what happened, why you are calling me, saying that I was bullying you on the other stream. She opened her new stream talking about lobotomies." It was ridiculous. And then she started talking about me, saying that I bullied her and that I was making fun of mental illness in general. These are her words. I was making fun of mental illnesses, and I was making fun of her mental illness. And that's not what happened.
Yeah, that's definitely not what happened. Nope, that's definitely not what happened. Yeah, usually when people make comments like you, just to like go and like tell me what the scenario is, I can maybe pinpoint some situations where my mind was like, "Oh, I can't believe that she said that," or "I can't believe that Gone's talking like that," or something like that. But no, you did not. You did not, and you are right. You are the one that was like, "Well, can Shelly come up since obviously everyone's talking about Shelly? Don't you think she should be able to come up to talk for herself?" You know what I mean? Like yes, I don't know what she's talking about, but whatever.
Well, she was asked repeatedly up until this point in the stream where I'm at right now. I can count 4 times where she was actually invited up on stream, and she was pitching a fit about being booted.
Yeah, she was.
It was like, and she was going back and forth with Glitter and Corrosive and someone else in the chat. It was like she just enjoyed arguing with them and then making threats about showing someone's DMs or something. I don't fucking know. But I mean, the whole point is that I never attacked her, and I don't appreciate the fact that she says, "Oh, Golden's not who she says she is. You don't really know her." It's like, what? And you make these claims, but you have nothing to back it up. And then I told her, look, she says I bully her. Are you kidding me, Pauly? You know, how many, you know how I go after Brian and his behavior, right?
Yeah.
I have streams after streams after streams of Shelly. And the only reason is because a lot of times she's with Brian. So a lot of her behavior I happen to catch as well. So it's on there. And there have been times when I've actually caught her behavior by herself on her own panel, treating people like shit. Everything that she claims that she can't stand about everybody else, she is actually doing herself.
Yeah. No, I hear
I'm
you.
talking about Shelly Biggie. Sorry. Yeah, she made some claims about me, and I'm just not having it. So I went up there on her panel because I know she won't come over here. She refuses to do that because she thinks that, oh, I'm not going to go over there because you're just going to treat me like shit. That's not true. I don't boo anybody. You know that Brian's not even blocked in my chat. Brian can come over here. I've even let him on my panel a couple of times.
Well,
so I'm not going to. You got to do a lot to fucking get booted on my panel. I mean, really. Hey, Sasquatch.
I'm surprised you even let me up here. You're such a heartless person.
Right.
Oh my God. The thing is she claims that I started all of this with her. It's like, no. That is not true. That is not true. I happen to, I state my opinions. She didn't like what I had to say. And this could go back on Brian's stream, I'm sure, because she later, we know what she does. She goes from one stream and say that she was bullied, and then she'll go on another stream and play the victim over there. It's like she tag team, she goes back and forth, whatever.
Right.
I've accepted that about her because I know that she does this all of the time, right? What I don't like is the lies. And you can't, make those types of assertions. She had, 60 people in her chat, and she's talking bigger shit about me making fun of mental illnesses and bullying. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, I know. You're like the one person I would say that doesn't do that. Make fun of mental illness.
No. In fact, I was talking about my dad and my brother, and the fact that they have, they suffer from bipolar disorder, and my dad also has a brain injury. He was in a motorcycle accident about 20 years ago, I think. Might even be longer than that. And then my brother suffers from, ADHD. He's had it for years. And, they try to go off their medication, but it comes later on in the stream where someone in the chat, I believe it was Queen is something, I don't remember, had said something about, and I tried to explain this all to Shelly, but she wasn't listening to me on her panel. She ended up booting me. So I started my own panel. Hey, D-Johns, welcome. I started my own panel. I think it's a bit unfair that, oh, you know what? I'm not going to deal with you. I'm not going to deal with you. And she booted me.
Well, I'm waiting for the part in this video where I come up.
All right, let's see. Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Pauly. Hi,
Hey, Jimmy.
I don't know if you saw that or... Oh, I think you were on panel, Jimmy, weren't you?
I was actually still on stream then with Neutron. We just finished then. We didn't get up there.
But, I just... Anyway, so I was just going to go over this just to kind of prove my point.
I was on panel with Shelly. That's the whole thing with that. That's what she doesn't get. She wants to be all warm and fuzzy together. She hates bullying, and then she fucking bullies them. And then when it's all up to her, boom, out you go. And people get the shit to that. She's a fucking yo-yo, as I call it. I can't put it any other way. Up and down. Doesn't want you to bully, but she'll turn around and bully. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is Jimmy roboting?
Am I roboting?
He's kind of breaking up.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
I'll drop up and down.
It's okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's not Jimmy. I'm getting some type of feedback. It wasn't you, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's Pauly.
It's me.
Pauly,
yeah. Yeah, it's you, Pauly. I don't know. Do you have a fan going or something?
I paid her $2 to say that, Pauly.
I love
it's not that bad anymore. It's not that bad anymore. I was just wondering. So, let me go to the end where she says that where she claims that I made fun of mental illness. Let's get this over with because I really.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No, I don't.
No, I'm just saying you're. No, it's not. He's
videos all the time.
Why can't he do that, Ken? Why does he have to be a cop 24/7? Why can't he?
Well, I'm just saying. Well, what I'm saying, Jimmy, this is my point. I still, I'm going to use our example with Shelly. I've never seen one person jump and do so much towards one person, and then nobody else says anything to Harry about, hey, stop fucking with Shelly. Why?
What do you mean do so much
if you
towards
knew
one
some of
person?
the shit Shelley's done to be HB alone, the back and forth between them, right? This is a fight I had with Corrosive the other day. This is said to be, leave her alone, stop fucking, going for a rah. He's got no right to say that because he doesn't know the fucking full history between them.
Off-duty officers are required to uphold integrity, discipline, and ethics in their private life. In many ways, the private behavior of police officers is intertwined with the public image of their police department. And officers' conduct can paint a good or bad picture of their entire agency.
might not be able to hear.
Yeah, no, I can hear you guys. I'm reading you what off-duty officers are required to do.
I know.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but he was talking about stupid shit.
When you don't know the full fucking picture and the back and forth, whether it's be on chat, in a Discord, in DMs, there's fucking history there.
Yeah, you deserve what you get.
Let them figure it out themselves is what I say.
You all deserve.
Yeah, but I've seen. Okay, so Jimmy, I would agree to that. But I guess I've seen like in the last month.
Now, see, in the chat right now, she's saying, fucking Jimmy, she started first. I pushed back. I'm assuming she's talking about B. See, how I notice how she always says they started it. You know who else says that shit? Brian.
And
Brian says the same exact thing. He says, I only go after people when they come at me first, which is such bullshit.
That's right. And from my understanding of it, Shelley attacked B first. Going way back. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty bloody sure I'm not.
All right, let's see.
Someone pops in and says hi, and they're blocked already. And I watched Pauly have to start screaming at people to stop blocking Shelley. So look, I agree. I think it's she deserves a lot of it, in my opinion. But I'm just saying, man,
it hurts her.
Because she pops in, she says hi, and then she's blocked. And then I hear Pauly.
I'm going to ask you a question. Why is every fucking single panel, everything always fucking about you? You spin it back to you every fucking time you're anywhere.
Doesn't make sense. You make 0 sense.
That's the most spastic answer I've ever heard in my life.
For the record, nothing I have done violates my agency's policy or our code of conduct. I actually had, a couple months ago, Brian asked me for a copy of that. And I actually was going to give Brian a copy of it. I was going to change a lot of things so he couldn't reverse search and all that good shit. Nothing I've done. Is it stupid and childish? Absolutely. And I've owned every bit of it. And to answer you, Kev, yes, recently, people have asked me to back off Shelley, and I have. And I'm not going after Shelley. I mean, I played some stupid troll games with her, and that's it.
Well, I understand troll games, but just after a while, you're gonna you got to move on to someone else.
You're absolutely right.
It's Laura going to be stupid and childish. Got a harsh.
Yeah, but you know how easy. Listen, Jimmy, we know how Shelley is. That was so 2020.
Yeah.
Just like we got to find a new one now.
I think that she's gotten worse though.
But that might be true. But I mean,
the behavior in the last year, I think.
But if you ignore her, does it go away, or does it make it worse?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, she's kind of like I said. She's kind of hot and cold. She's up and down, up and down. I don't know. It's like I'm
Golden Bones. I think we can make 10th our new chew toy.
Oh,
I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
I've already done that.
Fuck enough.
Oh, for the record, also.
I'll just get Gabby up. He loves Gabby. Fucking.
I think 10th would enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask a serious question here. Does anybody agree with me in that assessment? I mean, I came in YouTube a year ago. It's actually a year this week, I think. Yeah. it would be the anniversary of me finding all of you guys. When I first met Shelly, it was on Brian's panel, and we were having a discussion. One of her friends had come up, and she was a bit batty. I haven't seen her since, I don't think. But she was talking about President Trump, and she was like this huge Trump fan. And then Shelly made her, this is how I met her. She had done her impression of a character that I don't know, it seemed a little like racial appropriation to me. She changed the way she spoke. She was, I don't know. It was, even Joe Cool caught on to it. Anyway, I'm over it. It's done. We had the discussion. It's done. I'm not bringing it back up again. What I'm saying is that's how I met her. And I was like, okay, well, she's different. I mean, that was pretty much it. I thought she was different. I had seen her on panels with Pauly and Josh and a bunch of others that were up there. And this was prior to Anna and the others that came shortly after. But I saw her up there with 702, and they were just being silly and goofy and whatever. And she's out there. I mean, she's got a very loud, very vibrant personality, but nothing like now, in my opinion. Like, it's just her behavior is escalated. So, and I don't know what that's about. I can only speculate. So I don't want to do that. I just don't know what that is about. I'm sure it has a lot to do with COVID and the fact that we're cooped up, and who the fuck knows, right? So I don't know. That was all I was saying. I wasn't making fun of her, though.
The brainwashing she's been getting from Brian.
Yeah. Now, would you consider what I did would you consider what I just said making fun of her, though?
No. I don't.
I mean, if anything, I was kind of defending the fact that, we know this about her. I actually mentioned it earlier in the stream that we know this about her behavior. She's hot and cold. You don't know what, you just don't know. Sometimes she's actually really cool, and you can actually sit and have a conversation with her, and it makes sense. Some days, like tonight, it doesn't. I don't know.
Hey, Golden.
Yeah, sorry.
We sort of, as Kev said, she's 2020, this is 221. We know what Shelley's like. There's nothing new. We've seen it for months. I still think, can we make 10th our new Chew toy? I really like that idea.
I'm sorry?
Can we make 10th our new Chew toy? Because I really like that idea.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to tell you right now, 10th, don't thank me. 10th loves that kind of shit, though. I'm just letting you know. He gets off on that, yeah.
Me too. He's going to be fun. He's going to be a good Chew toy.
I mean, you guys can do what you want. I'm not going to choose sides. Don't expect me to. Just saying.
No, thank you. I just wanted approval.
So
Shelley's
anyway,
boring now. We know what she's like. There's nothing new, nothing we haven't seen 1,000 times before.
It's not that, though. It's I mentioned this before, and I was telling Pauly, I went easy. I could have gone after her if I really wanted to be a bitch, and I'm not that kind of person. I'm not going to do that. But I was like, you know what? I've got so much stuff I can just go over and critique. But I didn't. I let go. I let it go.
You guys don't realize she's so difficult to talk to. I don't hate Shelley. I don't,
I just let it go. But
she's
I have
so
never.
difficult. You've literally got to get a sledgehammer to pound it through her head sometimes.
Well, the thing is with me is that if you want, you can only call me a bitch and a cunt so many times before I'm like, wow, okay, well, I guess I'll be the bitch then.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's, I mean, if this is, you know, but I really didn't want to do that. And she's like, you did too. You held, she accused me of like doing the whole Mean Girls thing when I had HB and Bex on my panel and we were going over Drama Dome stream. I think it was Dramas or Pauly stream when Shelly had gone up there and started throwing these accusations and calling out HB on her marriage and her personal life. Bringing up some very personal things and it was horrible.
He attacks her back.
It was horrible. And I was just like, wait a minute, how is that any of your business? And she asked me the same thing. Well, how is it any of your business to get involved and make a stream? Well, let's think about this. You made it everybody's business when you brought it out on YouTube. You did that maliciously. That's the difference. I was all I did was pull that stream up and say, what the fuck? What about this behavior is okay? What about any of that was okay? That was it. And I invited HB up because it was about her. There was one thing that she had in mind when she pulled that shit, and that was to hurt HB and Andrew for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. But that was it. And it was horrible. Unexcusable. That's the only time I have ever had a stream about Shelly. Of all the fucking shit that I could, every night, I have months worth of fucking footage. I could just go on forever. Every single night, but I don't. I just kept on with Brian up until recently because I'm sorry, but it just got boring and I'm kind of over it. But that's not to say I won't do it again. I'm not going to say that I won't do it again.
Golden,
I'm not going to say I won't do it again.
Taking the piss out of Brian is fun. It'll never get boring.
I'm just saying I got bored after, but not to say I won't do it again. It's just right now I'm taking a break. So anyway,
he'll do something dumb and piss everyone off again. It's only a matter of time.
But again, this type of behavior is okay for her because she feels that she's the victim. She always makes herself out as the victim, and that's just not the case. Now, I will agree that she does take a lot of shit.
Oh, she gets balled on.
Yeah,
she gets balled on.
She does, yeah. But
I'm not saying any of that is that. I won't say that doesn't happen. It does happen. She gets balled on in chats and in discords.
Yeah, and I'm not saying any of that is okay. Now, I haven't seen anything in Discord. I mean, usually it happens during a certain, I don't, I've seen maybe a little bit of it, but I don't. I may have actually said something or I'll comment on a meme or whatever. But I don't go in on her just like joining in the whatever. But I'll tell you this. You get tired of people claiming they're the victim all the time. And especially when in my case, you go out, you're on a panel and you say, oh, well, Golden isn't who she says she is. She's not the person you think she is. She bullied me over on Pauly's stream. She didn't mention anybody else. Right? No. She just called me the fuck out and said that I was bashing her for her mental illnesses. Golden was going after people with mental illnesses. That's not okay, Golden. That's not okay. It's like, what planet do you live on?
I disagreed with her. I was on that panel when she said it. Then she went off
Is
the
this some
track.
type of alternate universe where you were on a different panel? What the fuck? That is not what happened. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I'm going to get to the point where we're talking about mental illness, because this is where she flipped it and made it seem like I was making fun of mental illness, and that's not what happened.
Golden, just quickly. G'day to CFW, hi wifey, and g'day to German lady. I haven't seen her in a long time. G'day, darling. In chat there.
Hello. Good morning,
You know
everybody.
German lady,
Guys.
don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know German
Okay.
lady? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Mm-hmm. She is.
She got attacked on over in her area the other day. That wasn't
Oh,
very
God.
nice. That's horrible. And that's
Okay.
another story.
I don't know where
Armin's
this is.
waking up.
Yes.
Tormund's waking up? Mm. Oh, yeah, he is.
Feed him a live chicken.
No, I don't feed live.
What do you feed him?
All kinds of stuff.
Oh, cool.
Tormund
Can we
has
feed him
his
Shelly?
own Discord server, by the way, you guys. I don't know if you know that.
Can we feed him Shelly?
Oh, look, he's just chilling. Look at him. Sitting up there like a pimp. All right. All right, let's get through this.
When I make everybody cry.
For the record, the
Oh,
Kids Club does make fun
You're
of
the
him.
biggest child on here, Tense man.
Hello,
Oh,
B.
God.
The B talk.
For the
Hey, B.
mushroom.
Okay, look, I just noticed in the chat. In the chat, it's this person, this puking cat gets most of you, says she's off her meds. She has said it. Now, Shelly claims that they were asking a question to her. And I said, no, they were actually making a statement. She claims that they were saying a question and that I was making fun of that. So let's continue. And it's right here. I'm highlighting it.
You heard it, but for the record,
Wait, did Kevin want to say something to me?
oh, hey,
Hey,
Hey.
She said, does Kevin want to say anything to her?
oh no, how you doing?
No, I'm good. I just thought maybe the whole Shelly thing. I thought maybe you had some questions or
Yeah,
something.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about you. I was just saying.
I
I
do.
was
I
just
have questions for you.
playing devil's advocate. Listen, I'm with you guys with Shelly. I just think it's funny when once in a while to say you act like white knighting. But yeah,
And what B's making out is out of the whole community, she's the one that goes after Shelly the most. So if you're having a shot at Harry for it,
oh yeah,
you're
you're
really
right.
having a dig at her about it. That's what she's trying to
Yeah,
imply.
No, I like AC.
I have a problem with AC.
I'm not a friends with
Okay.
Shelly.
Oh,
Also.
no problem.
I'm sorry.
Bring
I'm
it,
sorry.
Tim.
I was just reading in the chat. Can I answer a question really quickly? Someone, I think it's this puking cat, said that she's been off of her meds. I've heard that before. I guess she said, does she claim that she has ADD or ADHD, something like that?
Yes.
Okay,
And
my,
she claims to be bipolar.
yeah, my
claims that.
brother.
She claims head injury. She claims Tourette's. I mean,
Okay,
what other
my
excuse?
brother, I have to say this. My brother is ADHD and he's bipolar, as well as my dad. My dad's bipolar. They take medication. Now, when they are off like my dad tried to get off of his medication, my brother actually stopped taking his medication just flat out. And I can tell you this from experience. They do tend to get short-tempered, but they don't sit and just bully someone and laugh and just they don't. Well, they've never done that. They'll get short with you, like my mom moved my dad's reading glasses or something, and oh my God, you can't take my reading glasses. Where are they? They'll get short-tempered. But he doesn't like sit there and make fun of people and laugh at them
Wait,
and
well,
chat to them like for
too, right?
hours on end. It doesn't work that way.
Anyone
So I just wanted
coming
to
off
say
any
that.
medication can have different
Yeah.
reactions or different, you know.
Yeah.
If anyone
And my
coming
dad
off
also has a head injury. He was in a motorcycle accident about 20 years ago. And so yeah, he's got to deal with that too.
Those excuses
Yeah.
that she was giving was why she couldn't remember. Okay. She also said Tourette's. Now, my son has had Tourette's since he was 8 years old. She does not have it, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Is this like an emo thing where emo, every time he gets called out on something, he makes up another disability that he has?
Trolls fault. The trolls
No,
they
he's just been pulling his
accuse me
penis
of
out lately.
N-word.
I think he did 3
Oh,
times
the
now.
troll.
Hey, Ted.
Ted,
I thought you had something to say to me.
No, it's just fucking with it.
Oh, okay. Probably did.
I'm sorry.
You want to go? You call.
I can go a couple rounds.
Now she may very well have like something wrong. I mean, everyone reacts differently to
Coming at me, bro.
those types of medications. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just telling you what I've experienced with.
Okay, you guys, I'm dropping down.
See you, babe.
I love you.
I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask her how her visit's going with Andrew and everybody. Aw.
She's catfishing him. That's not even real.
Pauly, I've got to go too. Thanks for having me. See you, panel.
Oh, please don't.
All right, Jimmy, talk us to me.
Yeah, Jimmy. So Ted, why do you keep bitching about people taking?
Okay, so was that making fun of mental illness?
Not even close.
Well, that's what she was claiming. She was claiming that I made fun of mental illness and making fun of a lot of shit. So,
Well, I gotta say this is teed up. Well, we all know she's kind of crazy.
Like it just didn't happen. Ooh, something's going on outside. I think it's the trash.
Couldn't resist.
Trash is red. Oh my god. Anyway, I just wanted to play that because, the accusation was made. So I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really tired.
Wake up.
I can't even believe I'm awake right now, honestly.
Hi, Raquel.
Hey, Jimmy, I got dropped.
Got dropped where? Oh, excuse me. Oh, you mean from Shelly's?
Yeah. Jimmy was trying to tell me something, and I went to it, and I don't know what happened. I got dropped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with.
Yeah.
Thank you, D. Johns. I appreciate that.
D. Johns and I had a good yarn, Golden.
Good. I'm glad.
We understand each other a lot better.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to talk it out,
Here, but she's got a mind. She's capable of a conversation. She's capable of a conversation, an intelligent conversation.
Right?
There's some that I doubt whether they are.
Oh, Jimmy, you and I were on her panel at one time, and we were having a decent conversation. And tried to get her to leave Brian, but she wasn't having it.
No, won't have it. I got a theory on that, but I'm not going to put it out publicly. I'll talk to people in Discord about it, maybe, if they ask me. So how are you, Raquel?
I made you a mod in my Discord too, Jimmy.
Thanks, buddy. Raquel and I had a bit of a chat too, Golden.
Excuse me. I'm sorry?
Raquel and I had a really good chat too.
Cool.
Because she's not in any Discords and that. It's hard to chat in chat, and on these streams,
Right.
Yeah, it's people bag Discord, but it's also a good place to really get to have a talk to someone and figure things out and work things out and find out stuff. But there is a lot of shit in there as well.
Right.
Well, and our little portion of Discord is so freaking small, it's pathetic. I mean,
You're right. Yeah.
You know,
It
the
is.
funny thing, trolling's come up a lot lately. Everywhere, I think. And what people, I just see it as, I'd love to take some people to some sport chat sites that I frequent. If you want to see trolling, holy hell. You know, when there's an Aussie New Zealand one and we watch the rugby or the cricket together, I'll tell you what, if you got thin skin there, you're going to go home a basket case. They are brutal. It is no holds barred, absolute full-on fucking wars.
What is it?
And it's a rugby chat between the Aussies and the Kiwis. You know, Kiwi people watch Aussie. Oh, it's a chat worldwide, but it's predominantly Australian, New Zealand. Holy, I see what GD does. That is tame to some of the shit I've seen over there. You know what I mean? People need to harden the fuck up a little bit, to be honest.
Right.
I've seen some brutal shit over there. It's hilarious. You know, I'd love to bring a few of those guys over here and let them fly. They make Rick Crude look tame, some of these guys.
Wow.
Now, that's saying something.
Damn.
You think about that. Put that in perspective.
No.
Later, Tommy. Thank you for coming. Have a good day.
Don't forget your donations.
Oh, Tommy, good to see you, buddy. I like
Discord is scary. No, it's not scary. I remember when I first came into YouTube, I heard about Discord. Discord bag of dicks from Salty. That's all I heard. Discord bag of dicks. And so I heard bad things about Discord. And then I was told, no, it's not. It's just a server with a bunch of, where people just talk and communicate. It's just, just like anything else. It's just a social media platform. And, yeah,
and then you got to know, the Salty Rant. What a piece of shit he really is, huh?
Actually, really haven't gotten to know him. I've only seen him around.
Well,
he blocked me the moment he didn't even meet me, and he blocked me just for being over on A balances.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I would agree.
I said, Discord is what you want to make it. If you want to get in there and abuse people and fight and carry on, there'll be 1,000 people willing to accommodate you. If you want to go away and have a nice conversation with someone, you can do that too.
And the good thing about Discord
There's probably
is
more people that want to do that than have a go at you.
The good thing about Discord is too, if you don't like the server, you can always just leave it.
Turn it off. Same as YouTube. If you don't like what's going on, turn the bastard off and walk away.
There's been a few that I just or I've actually I'm in a couple of Discords that I never talk in. Occasionally maybe in one, but for the most part I don't even talk in it. I just kind of watch and just listen to the stuff that they say. It's pretty funny because some of it's just funny. They talk about people and it's hilarious, the shit that they say. Some of it's
but
really
once you get going, golden.
Some of it's super mean. And then it's funny, they forget that I'm in the server and they're talking shit about me.
Well, it's just because we have a hard time getting a word in edgewise is all, golden.
Oh, God, it's funny. Or they just don't care. Maybe they just don't care. They know I'm in there. They don't care.
I wanted to say hi to Glenn. I can't type in chat. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Hey, Glenn.
How come wifey's not up here? TFW, why aren't you up here?
Oh, excuse me. God, I'm so sorry, you guys. Jesus,
You sound tired.
I'm very tired. I was up all day. studying. I had study group after my exam, and and then I've been on YouTube. I went on YouTube, and I think what panel did I start off? Tense first.
Ditto, Ronan. Ditto.
And then we went over on Pauly's. And then I was on mine.
Then Shelley's.
And then I went to Shelley's for a little bit, and then I came back over here. Jesus Christ. Fucking this whole day has just been a bit weird. It's been like drama all day long.
All night.
I've been kind of whoring too today, Golden.
Right?
And yesterday?
I went to sleep. I'm sorry. I took the cheap road out.
So what did you think, Golden, about the panda thing today?
Sorry.
Yes, Jimmy, but you can actually talk to more people.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
you
have
can
to type. You can actually use your voice.
Recently, I think the last few months, you've been able to actually share video. About the last 6 months, you can actually share video in there now, and you can hold your own like streams, but they're completely private. You just whoever is in your server or in the channel that you make in your server. You can
I have a room in mine where, I mean, you have to be dropped down into it, but I have a room in mine where two people can go if they want to discuss something in private. Hey, we'll drop you down in there. Not a problem.
G'day, Glenn.
Yeah. As a server, since it's my server, I can pull anybody into like a private channel. If they don't have access to it, I can actually pull them into it. Or I can just set up my own channel where, like in my channel, my Discord server, I have Girl Talk, which is just a voice channel for girls.
That's kind of sexist, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but that's okay. It's my server.
Neener.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't have my when Murph says that my channel, my server is pretty lax. It's no drama. It really is because there's not a lot of people in it.
I don't think I have you. I don't think I'm in your Discord.
I have no idea. I'd have to look, but let me see. It's
put the link in private chat.
Yeah, I will.
Or you could put it in the main chat. I don't care.
Oh, I actually have more than what I thought I did. Yeah, Sasha's in here, and
am I in there? I think I was. I don't know if I still am.
Oh gosh, but yeah, it's nobody really like uses my server to argue, and so everybody just kind of like goes to the other.
We can fix that.
Servers like Masshole or Pauly server.
We can fix that. We can just say, hey, if you want to argue, you got to go to Golden's.
And then, but I like my text channels. I have Vent, and then I have all of my Spotify music. I share with everybody, and so it's my Spotify music, and then I have the videos. I have a laugh, YouTube links, cry. My voice channels are gossip and girl talk, which is just locked to girls.
What's the difference?
Only women are in it.
What's the
What do you mean,
difference?
what's the difference?
Girl talk. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. It's
Just
not.
a take on it.
Yeah, but I know it. I was being silly when I made the server because it is pretty much. I mean, you're just all in there shooting the shit, whatever. I don't really go to my channel to talk about anything. Usually I'll go to, I'm server. Usually I'll go to everybody else's when everybody else is in there. So, yeah.
Well, we'll have to work out a server raid.
Golden Glen's quiet.
Hey, Glenn.
Hey, Glenn. Good morning.
Hi, Glenn.
Wake up,
How y'all
Glenn.
doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I got a question for Jimmy.
Oh, what have I done now?
Damn, well, you answered my question. You been laying to smack it down on yourself?
Guilty conscience, Jimmy?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
What's
Dave,
the question?
you asked my question.
Hey, Glenn,
Oh, hang on. What? Sorry, what was the question? I missed it.
did you take his wrench?
Yeah.
What wrench?
You gotta give him his wrench back, Jimmy. Jimmy's good.
No, I got a wrench in. I got
Oh,
a
you
wrench
do?
in, Glenn.
Oh, okay.
Not Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
But I will give you rent back.
No, I got one. I don't need it. I got mine. I've got a wrench in Jimmy the Unbannable account at your server.
Oh. Oh, okay.
See, Glenn. See, Golden. Glenn knows. The second I'm not modded, they fucking attack me and ban me, time me out.
Yep.
You saw it. Glenn knows
Yeah, I
it.
did. Yeah, I knew.
And then they whinge and bitch to him the times that I fight back and carry when I attack
Right.
them and carry on. You know, they whinge
That's
out,
what
make
I
me out to be the instigator.
I have
You know,
never sorry.
go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you're fine.
No, I just was saying, like, I have never, I know I said this on the other panel, but
Ugh.
Jimmy does not just go in and attack people. So when I see that he's like upset, I know, there's more to the story. He's never done that ever. Like, protects people.
Fucking
So
going
if
to
I see him
tomorrow.
upset, I know
Heidi's on
somebody
my
done-
list. I'm going to hammer her.
Huh?
I'm going to tomorrow, Raquel. The second I see Heidi, look the fuck out.
Like I said, it's kind of like it goes back to the whole, like, you claim you're the victim, and I'm like, well, damn. So I started paying attention and started noticing that, yeah, no, you can't be the victim if you're giving as good as you're getting.
Right.
Or if you're instigating it.
Or, yeah, instigating it and being she stirs her own cauldron and then wonders why the
Yes,
the
you
result
can.
is I don't
In
know.
Shelley's
Anyway.
world, you can do that.
No, this is Heidi
Well,
McCoy.
no, yeah, Heidi. Yeah, I've seen her. She's nasty.
I don't
know.
Horrible.
And you know the thing, Golden? If you do have a little skirmish with someone, it might go 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Then you sort of both get bored of it and they'll either attack someone else or they'll get on they'll get distracted. She goes from the start of the stream to the end of the stream. Does not stop.
Well, yeah, I've noticed that. I only took a few screenshots from the moment, because I was in there. I had my stream a few nights ago, and I sent everybody over to Shelly's stream. And I came in the chat. I was kind of finishing up my stuff over here. When I got over there, it was like, what the hell just happened? Like, you guys just got over here. How are you arguing with somebody already? And you were saying, Golden, go scroll up in the chat and you'll see I didn't start it. So I did. I scrolled up and I screenshotted that shit.
Yeah.
I was like,
and then
he's telling the
you
truth.
You said to her, hey, Heidi, you started this shit with Jimmy. Don't pretend you're a victim. Then she started on you.
Yeah. Well, and then, of course, and then
You called her out on the shit.
And Anna said that.
And she started on you then.
I'm with
Anna-
Pear. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See you, Sasha.
Anna actually co-signed for her in that moment and
Yeah,
said, well,
always does.
Golden, you don't know. He does this to her all the time. He deserves it. And I'm like, that's not how it works, though. I mean, look, I've been known to be an asshole towards Brian. Like, there for a minute, I would enter a chat saying he was a fucking pussy. I didn't say shit to anyone. I would go, that was the first thing I said. New England is a fucking pussy, or a big ass pussy, or a huge pussy, whatever. He was always a pussy. But that was, just taking a dig on him at that moment.
Hey,
for
Cody.
the
Look
shit
what
that
he
he's
did.
done to everyone else.
Look what he did. You know?
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Cody.
yes. Oh, yes, Glenn.
Here in a little bit, I figured out how to take a screenshot. But I ain't gonna name names, but involved with two people here. I got the number. But I ain't gonna name names because I don't want nobody going after me. After them. But
Mm-hmm.
just in case anybody else watching, and there's three people I like seeing this what I got, and I want y'all to see read what it's saying and later on if we want to we can talk about it.
Okay.
But I want to hop down. They can let me come up.
Oh, thank you for coming up, Glenn.
See you, Glenn,
Yeah,
buddy.
absolutely. Just let us know and
Hey, Glenn,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
are you going to wash that hat?
Hey, I got. Hey, you know what? I got several more dang war. He's about 3 years old. And still look like it new.
Wow.
Cool.
Right on.
Need to get you a cowboy hat.
Well, I had one.
Oh, did you?
That's the thing. I don't care who comes after me. But when I come back at you, don't fucking bitch and moan about it. That's
Right.
the way I play.
Well, like I'm gonna read off some screenshots of
I want to
when that night I'm talking about
get off
it.
here on Bean Chat.
Okay, thank
All
you,
right,
Glenn.
Glenn. See you, buddy.
See you, Glenn.
The screenshots that I took of that stream that I was talking about, Jimmy, telling me to scroll up and see what I what I read was, and these are timestamped, and this is my time because I'm Pacific time. So at 1:23, Heidi McKay, and this is what I come into the chat seeing. Heidi McKay says, Bruce City News is a joke, 100 with the laughing your ass off emojis.
Me rolling on the floor laughing your ass off.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. And so right off the bat, she's fucking with someone.
Yep.
If it wasn't Jimmy, it was Bruce City at that moment. So then all of a sudden it's Jimmy. As soon as he comes in, Jimmy says, the first thing he says is, he's talking to Banana Anna. And Jimmy says, don't eat the banana with the bananas. And he says, LOL.
That's not offensive.
And no. And then Jimmy says again, the banana always flirts with me. Just being silly.
Yep.
And Banana Anna's response was the barfing emojis.
She put the pick one back. So just harmless banter between us. Just a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's
Well, I think
joking.
it is. I don't know how I'm pretty sure she thinks
Yeah, it
is.
was a joking thing.
Yeah.
So then Heidi comes back and says, shut up, Jimmy. You're such a douchebag, laughing my ass off. And then the laughing emojis.
Boy, that's kind of harsh.
Yeah. Then, but Banana says goodnight, James Richards, because he was leaving. Jimmy says the banana, LOL. So he doesn't even respond to Heidi after saying that. He just says LOL. He's ignoring her at this point. I come in and say hashtag Golden Raid. I just sent everybody for my stream over here. And this is Shelly's stream, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Then what was said next was, let's see. Jimmy says, look up at Heidi's post, Golden.
It's so long, like maybe 5 minutes.
And Heidi says, laughing my ass off, James a hard on. I love you, my number one man. What? I don't get that. Anyway. Jimmy says, Golden Eyes, as soon as I get here, Heidi starts in on me. Okay. Then, and I have, these are screenshots I'm reading from, by the way, so it's not like she can say it's not true. So, I read that, and I was like, I did the whole rolling eyes emoji after Jamie tells me to look at, see, telling me that Heidi started everything. She says, laughing my ass off, Jimmy, you would know, wouldn't you, with the fuck you emoji. And then she's laughing once again, laughing her ass off. Jimmy says, batter, LOL, with the question mark. Banana Anna says, it's just a song. It shouldn't matter either way. I don't know what the hell she's talking. I think they're talking about Let It Go. Because Andrew's up on stream. Andrew's up on the panel talking about why she used the Crocs and used the Let It Go song or whatever, which I have no idea at the time what they were even talking about. Wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at the chat. Jimmy says, typo, banana is what you meant to say, not batter. You meant to say banana. Okay. So far, everything you've said so far is pretty benign. It's completely innocuous. I don't see anything wrong with any of it. Then, let's see. Heidi said, shut up, Jimmy. Shut up, Jimmy. Hungry. Okay.
Say Sasquatch.
Thanks, Sasquatch. Heidi says, shut up, Jimmy. You're a trash bag bully. Fuck you, emoji. Laughing your ass off emojis. Jimmy says, please don't harm little foxes, Shelly. Because they're, I guess, what's his name was also up there. What was his name? Tonic? They were talking about Tonic, yeah. Then Heidi responds, Jimmy, you're a big douche. You would clean a whale's vajo. She's so vile. Ugh. Jimmy, you're such a big douche. You could clean a whale's vagina. Well, she spells it V-A-G-O.
Yeah, vagina. But she meant.
Yeah. Okay. What gross. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, well.
You reply, good day, Richard. Then you said, oh no, Shelly's triggered. Heidi must have pissed her off.
I had the cheap shot.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm thinking.
Oh, Shelly was going off on panel about something.
Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't see anything that you said warranted any of those responses from her.
Didn't say anything to her.
Nothing.
Talking to the idiot.
And I think you went on panel after that and said, basically stating your case. And she was in the chat line thereafter talking about how you attacked her and that you started it, you attacked her. So she was the victim. I like how it's always the victim mentality. It's like, what the fuck? Just own your shit.
They carry on with this shit. There's a few of them. They carry on the shit that I'm some big protector of women. Yes, I have white knighted for a lot of women, but the community labelled me that way. I didn't label myself that way. If I see a woman being a dickhead, I'm not afraid to go and bloody pull them in a line too.
Yep.
You know.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, I got it that night in that chat talking about Golden. You don't see how this is not like, how is this not okay? You're for women's rights, and that's when I had to pull up and I'll say, whoa, hold up a minute. That doesn't, just because I'm an advocate for domestic violence doesn't mean that I'm gonna advocate for, just because you're a woman, I'm supposed to advocate your bad behavior? No. You are up there acting like an asshole. If you get it back, well, that's, I'm not
That's on
saying any
you.
of it's right, but that, you kind of, hey, this is the internet. Okay, it's a chat. You're talking shit, you're getting shit back. It's not like he's punching you in the mouth, or it's not like you're, he's not verbally, abusing you or whatever. Like I said, I've seen her get on panels and do the exact same thing. So, not saying it's right, because it's not. But if you're gonna, if you're giving it as good as you're getting, you can't run and play the victim. Sorry.
And
Doesn't
if
work
you're
that way with me.
instigating it, and keep going and keep going and keep going, like she did yesterday, like she did tonight, when I kick her ass from pillar to post tomorrow, don't fucking wonder why. Don't anyone in the chat say a fucking word, because she's brought this shit on her fucking self.
Yep.
It
Whether
really
tomorrow
looked
or the next day,
it really looked like to me, and she does this a lot in every chat that she goes to. She's very nasty. I noticed that she does this a lot, and I want to say that it prompted me to bring up what somebody had brought that to my attention.
Why she having to go Bruce City News? Who's he ever offended?
Yeah, he didn't even say anything to her. He was just talking about News New England. Somebody has a sock account in Shelly's chat that says Booze New England, and then it has Brian's avatar, or his picture as an avatar, and it was saying that I help Bruce City News blow up or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, that was pretty much it. So maybe and that's why she said, "Oh, Bruce City News is, garbage," or whatever the hell she said. I don't know. But I noticed that she acts this way a lot, and it's very
been gone for months.
It's very unbecoming. I don't know. I mean, I get, defending yourself, or just going back and forth in the chat. That's what, you want to do that for fun, whatever. If you have people that are like, I know guys in my chat that will go back and forth with one another. They're having fun. They're trolling each other. They're not being malicious or vicious, but they just troll one another with ridiculousness, right?
Golden, I've been up on stream. I've been up on a panel, right? And Heidi's said something to me, and I've put in private chat, watch me trigger this dickhead. And I said, something like, "Oh, hi, Heidi, hey, you're looking wonderful today." And then it went at me, and it went on for the whole stream. 2 hours of coming at me.
Excuse me.
And everyone's in private chat. It's like, wow, what a psycho. What a moron.
Yeah, T-Johns. That I think I mentioned this to you earlier, where I've seen Heidi where I'll have a live stream and Brian was live at the same time, and she must have been lurking in my chat or knew that I was live, but she would literally go over and just put in the chat that, "Oh, Golden's live streaming you," or "Golden's mirroring you," or "Golden is talking shit about you," which I wasn't, right? I hadn't even said anything yet. Or if I was talking shit, which may have happened because I usually did talk a lot about Brian, but she would completely lie about what I said. She's over there saying that, you're this and this, or she's saying something. I mean, nothing I ever said, but just to stir the pot, to stir the shit. It's
And
kind of like
exaggerates
just
the
to
hell
keep
out
the
of fun.
drama going, right?
Yeah.
Just to keep the drama going. There was one instance where we weren't even talking about Brian. We were talking about something else, and then actually somebody else brought something positive about Brian. So nothing bad was even said about him. This girl goes over there with there's a ladybird, and they co-signed for each other in the chat, going back and forth about how we were over here talking shit about them. None of that was happening. But just to keep it going, that's what they were doing. I see this happen a lot. That's why when people come to and they talk, they say, oh, well, so-and-so is talking about you. Like tonight, telling me that, oh, Shelly was talking about you. She started her stream saying that you know, calling you a bully and making all these ridiculous accusations. I was like, oh, really? So I went on my phone and I watched her stream. I backed it up. I wanted to make sure that this is actually, because I'm not going to look like the asshole when nothing's been vetted. I'm not going to go in on, really, Shelly's talking about me? Oh my God, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not going to do that. I went and looked at the stream, backed it up, heard her, and said, okay, well, now I can respond. I can respond to that.
Tonight over there, and I think you got a few complaints from people that were timed out over there. They did fuck all. Because basically, most of Shelley's mods are Brian followers, supporters.
Yeah.
And a lot of the Pauly, Kate side of things were just getting timed out left, right, and center. Even I got timed out, and I was up on panel. I wasn't even in chat. And I was saying to Shelley, this shit's not good. You've got people coming from the other side of things. Either way, it's money for you. You can't keep timing them out because they're going to stop coming. People come to your chat, they want to have their say. The ones that chat want to say, okay, now you got to step on the doxers of the racists. That's cool. But even if they're saying something against that's a different opinion to yours, they still should be able to post that. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's interaction. The analytics of it. You know how it all works. The more the likes, the more even dislikes brings you money. And I was explaining this to Shelley. It's about the interaction. And if you need a car at the moment, or you need a bike, you need a bit of money at the moment. So you want as many people in here as you can get. Whether they support you or don't, it's still good for you. You're still going to profit out of it at the end of the day. And, because she's very thin-skinned at times. I was saying this to Shelley, and she's starting to think, oh, that's Shiva verified everything I said. Booty verified everything I said. All through chat. Oh, James is trying to tell you how to run your panel, Shelley. Well, Jimmy's trying to bloody rule your life, Shelley. Jimmy's full of shit. He wouldn't know what he's fucking talking about, Shelley. I was trying to do that girl a solid. You know what I mean? I was trying to help her out to make money. Even though she may not like the people, may not like what they're saying, it's still worth cash to her at the end of the day. And they're bagging me on that. I hear him trying to help their supposed friend. And then at the end of that stream, they're like, oh, fuck you, Shelley. If you're going to listen to him, well, fuck you. They turned on her. I'm like, wow.
Oh, teachers, yeah. Drama is one thing, but life to be crossed out. I agree.
It fucking turned on Shelley at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Because she actually listened to myself. She listened to Shiva. She listened to Booty. And as you can verify, even isn't a dislike. Booty actually explained the likes and dislikes. Did you know the original, how they came about, Golden?
I'm sorry?
Do you know how the original like and dislike came about?
Oh no.
The original Booty explained it all on her panel. They were originally put in to give you a guide. If whatever you're showing and the chat likes it, they'd all hit the like, and that could give you a guide. And then the next day you might be showing something different or talking about something different. And if you get a lot of dislikes, it was like a guide to give you an idea of, oh, okay, the people that are following me like to chat about this or like to discuss it. They didn't really like that so much the next day. You know what I mean? So it was actually a guide for you as a creator to give you an idea. But what went wrong? Trolls come in and just would hammer the dislike. So that wasn't giving you an honest perspective of what your faithfuls, your subs were thinking about what was actually the topic of the day. So they changed it. And they just put it in as any interaction counts as an interaction. The more interactions you get brings you more money.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you're
But
monetized, yeah, and then
yeah, when you're monetized, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the initial purpose of that was it was a thing just to guide the creator. Oh shit, I got 400 likes today. Oh, they must have, because I was talking about little fuzzy bears or something. You know, the next day you get 200 dislikes because you're talking about someone getting the head cut off or something. You know what I mean? So that
Yeah.
gives you an idea. Hey, the more I talk about little fuzzy bears or that type of thing, my people that are following me seem to like that more. But that's all changed now. It's all about interactions, comments in chat, comments in the stream afterwards. You know, when you put your stream
It
up
all
on your channel,
counts. Yeah, it
that
all
all counts as interaction. So that's how they work it now.
Yeah.
And I was explaining that to.
I think the only time you should block someone is if they're like harassing. I mean, being really malicious. I don't think I have anybody blocked on my channel.
Even if they're fighting, if it's a full-on battle, you say, "Hey," that's where your mod step in and say, "Hey, that comment wasn't cool. I'm timing you out. If you keep going that way, you know, we're going to ban you permanently, or you know, we're going to remove you." I'd even give them a couple warnings. You know what I mean? That's where you rely on your mods.
Well, that's the thing. Sorry, Jesus. Sorry.
You need some Jamie's.
I don't
That'll
think
perk you up.
oh no, that'll put me to sleep. Are you kidding? I don't block it, people. If not my mods have blocked someone, now that may be different, but I go in every now and then and I'll check it out. Occasionally I'll get someone telling me that they've been blocked. Like Beaver told me he was blocked and he wasn't blocked. Now he was blocked at one time, I think like a couple of months ago. Nevaeh blocked him. Now I had to give him a wrench. I give them both wrenches so they can just go at each other in the chat. Then I don't have to worry about it. They can't time each other out and they talk all the shit they want.
Like Glenn said, go look at Anna Chick.
There's certain channels. If I tell them, you know what, you can come back, but you're not using that channel name.
What's she doing?
It's offensive. So those kind of accounts will be blocked if they don't leave and come back. And that's pretty much it. I don't have anybody else blocked. I don't think. So anyway,
but that's how I do it as a mod. When I mod at Pauly's or a couple other places, I'll warn something. That comment wasn't cool. You know, I'll warn someone that comment was bullshit, and we're not going to tolerate that here. And if they do it another couple more times, then I'll just ban them.
Yep.
But I'll always give a couple warnings first. And if they pull their head in and stop the shit, no problem.
Yeah, that Heidi, man, she just, and I'm not trying to, you know, I even asked her, you know, to come up on panel and she wouldn't, but I mean, she just starts stuff. I mean, I see it all the time and I don't understand it. I don't know why she does that, why she feels the need that she has to do that.
Yeah. And there's another guy in Andy's, and Andy hates anyone being banned. He doesn't really like him being timed out. But there's a guy in Andy that has porn bombed him twice.
Whoa.
And he he started his shit in chat because Andy booted him off the panel, and he started abusing Andy, and I banned him straight up. And I told him, "You're not going to come here porn bomb twice and think that you can stay and chat and say whatever the hell you like."
Right.
And Andy said to me afterwards, "Good shot, thank you. I was looking for him. I was going to do it myself." And how often does Andy ban anyone? It's rare
Right.
as.
I know. I know.
Doesn't
You
happen.
have to be really bad.
Yeah. Because that is what the drama dome's about.
Mm-hmm.
Go there
I
with
love
your
that.
grievances and air it out and fight it out and sort it out and move on.
Yeah, I love the Drama Dome. It's great. Did he go live at all? Do you know?
Not tonight, I don't think.
I don't think he did.
Shelley's live.
Oh, she's still live?
Yeah.
I thought she was closing down.
No, she's shut down. She took her own stream out when she answered the phone.
Oh, okay.
Bucket Boy rang her. And she answered it, and it ended the stream. She did something, and then we chatted a bit backstage, and then she restarted another stream.
Yeah, she was tired. I think Golden's tired too.
Yeah, Golden's gone to sleep. Wake up, Golden. 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 You have to ring her. She's gone to sleep. Golden. Ah, she's gone.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I think she
Where
said
have you
she'd be
been,
back.
Taze? Haven't seen you in ages.
Huh?
I've taken a Taze. Haven't seen him in ages.
Oh, I've seen him. Hey, Taze.
You know who I haven't seen? Two people. Aussie Roo since Christmas and
Mhm.
Trippy.
And I haven't seen. Has anybody seen Grim Reaper? Not the music one, but
No.
I
Unless
haven't
he's in
seen
a
him
different account now. I haven't
ever.
seen him in ages.
I know. I have wondered where he's at. He used to be in the Drama Dome all the time.
Hmm.
I haven't seen him at all. Has anybody checked on him?
I don't know. No, I haven't.
Hmm. It's kind of interesting.
And look, CFW says she hasn't come up on panel yet.
CFW, get your butt up here. She's so funny.
You can find out where they live, Carolina, or general area.
I gotta look at chat.
Yeah, I don't know, D. Johns. I heard Jackie something about her transplant or getting a transplant, something to do with a transplant.
Oh, wow.
Whether she had a reaction to it or something, I don't know.
Look at
Whether
Taze.
she,
He wants fight.
yeah,
Oh, man.
you've missed a couple of good fights lately, Taze. You haven't been here.
Oh, Jackie. That is true.
Yeah,
DJ.
yeah. I don't know. I hope she's okay. I like Jackie.
I do too.
That's another panel I get attacked on.
Has anybody checked on her?
I don't know. I really don't know. It's your country. I'm over here.
You're like a
You're a lot
kangaroo.
closer than me.
You can hop
Want
with
to
your
be
little
want to be a big hop to get over that ocean. Golden.
Hello.
Hello, Golden.
Goldie.
Did she
Golden.
making a coffee? Hang on. Did she
think
put a
so.
message in private chat? No?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Let me see.
No,
I did to
nothing
her.
there.
Yeah. Don't know. I think she's making coffee, but
Could be.
I don't know. Who else is in chat? I'm having a hard time. I don't know, man. Internet is just, oh my gosh. It's awful.
Oh, there you go. D. Johnson said Jackie's kidney was failing from the transplant.
Oh,
That's not
no.
good news. I hope she's okay, D. Johns.
Oh my gosh.
I do like Jackie.
I do too. Oh man. Dijon, are you in touch with her or?
Greg actually lives only half an hour away from her, but I don't think he has a number or anything. They're not sort of friends off YouTube.
Oh, Ohio Steve said I guess he's seen Grim Reaper. Huh. Interesting. I've not seen him around at all. Weird.
Yeah, neither have I. Not for a fair while.
I know. Said Mama Gnome, so I'll have to check that out and see if I see him there. I really like him. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, well, what I know of him is cool.
Yeah, he's always been really nice to me.
Well, fair enough, Tace. I was on a panel with him today, Tace. He's still a dickhead. Golden, wake up. I don't know where the girl's gone. She normally says if she's going to make a coffee.
Yeah, I think she is making her coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, see if W couldn't come up. She would have to have Golden, so.
She might be in the basement waiting. Who knows?
She might be.
That's one thing that Pauly's done that's smart.
What's that?
Well, he has Asian as a co-host.
Oh.
Because he's got a few health issues. Sometimes, looking at the screen for an hour or so gives him a headache or whatever, so he needs to go and lie down. And Asian can keep the stream going, letting people up and down. He's actually got the controls.
Oh,
or
wow.
booting anyone that's being a dickhead or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or if there's a porn bomb happens, he can, put it off real quick. So it's clever that because Pauly's health's a bit south. He's smart enough to have Asian there to step in and continue the stream.
Wow,
Golden.
Yeah, I know that Andrew, he fell asleep one time and Booty took over, and then all of a sudden Booty dropped off and Andrew was just sound asleep. Just laying there.
Sorry, I had to make some tea.
Hi, Golden.
Hello, everybody.
We thought you fell
How are
asleep.
you?
Hey, wifey.
So I gotta tell y'all, the other day when I came up and did the Shelly thing, right? Well, I forgot to take my eyebrows off that night. My daughter came over the next morning. Yeah, then my daughter came over the next morning. She's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "What?" She goes, "What? You have caterpillars on your eyebrows." I'm like, "What?" And I forgot to take off Shelly's eyebrows.
Hey, Bucket.
Hey, Bucket
boy.
Hey, Bucket.
See that he's dressed. He's up.
So did y'all see the panel the other night when I didn't see any of you guys there when Shelly was laughing at
Panda.
What?
Panda.
Yes. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I heard about it.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes.
And then she said something about she had some delay or something.
Yeah, she said it was a lag.
40-second delay.
Oh,
We timed it.
please.
Yes.
Actually, it's on. If you want to play it, it's at the 3:11 mark on Pauly's panel, on the one that was where it says you know when you go to his videos.
Right.
Open panel discussion, and it's got like a monster on the tab. Tonight, crispy time. Will the drama continue, or will the drama cometh? So it's a 3:13 mark. I just looked it up. It is funny. It's so funny. 3:11.
Golden.
Damn.
What do you think of Panda today?
God, I wish you would try to talk to me when I'm not so sleepy. I actually mentioned this earlier. I think that it was awesome of her to own everything that she is saying. Again, I'm gonna hold off on any judgment until I hear from the guys.
You won't hear from them. That will not happen. Embarrassed.
Yeah.
They're not going to come out and openly, say there. It's not going to happen. None of them. Not one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on whether, do I feel that she is taking responsibility for what she did? She said that she was wrong in what she did, that she needed help. And then she, claims that, and someone says that they actually saw the messages in Discord where they threatened her child. I don't know if any of that's true. I haven't seen any of it. So does it condone her? No. But she does. It's obvious that she needs to seek help. She admitted to doing this to other communities before, and
it's
I don't
Do
know.
you think her apology and her ownership, saying that she owned it? Do you think that was genuine or not?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
It depends on how many times she's done it, right?
I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know her that well. I mean, maybe she admits to doing it before. Did she say the same thing to them and say that she was, going to get help and never did, just moved on to another community and doing the same thing? I mean, I don't know.
What thrill do you get out of wrecking somebody's marriage, etc.? Like, because every woman I know has been cheated on sometime. I was cheated on when I was pregnant, like years ago, like a long time ago, but not the guy I'm with now. But anyways, how do you go and wreck somebody's home like that? How can you be a home wrecker? I mean, that's the worst stigma you could get. It's worse than any other. It's worse than murderer when you're a home wrecker.
See, I asked, as I said, my beef with Panda
Did
was
she
that
wreck him?
that photo that she posted to me in private DM. She showed me this beautiful photo of this beach and mountain thing, and we had a 20-minute conversation about it. And she said that that's down the road from her, and blah blah blah. And she goes there all the time, and that wasn't her photo. It wasn't her. She's never been there. It was. She lied to my fucking face for 20 minutes, giving me this narrative. And I feel deceived by her. And I can't try. And then I think, well, how many other times have we discussed that photo or this or that? How many other times has she just barefaced lied to me? I don't know what's true and what is. Then she came up today after all the fighting, all the bullshit, everyone getting hammered, everyone getting hurt and offended and whatever, and does this apology. I can't trust her. She blew it.
Exactly.
I don't know if that apology was genuine or absolute crap.
If you blatantly lie about something little, what's going to stop you from lying about something big? And then you have to remember all the lies. That's what's really bad. You have to remember every single lie so that you can keep it up, right?
I'm hoping that that apology or that ownership of it was true or was genuine.
If she's done it somewhere else before,
Yeah, but I really don't know.
Wow.
But the one thing she did say that was true is that she did have a relationship with Fixer. She did have other guys on the go. She admitted to this.
Almost
She
you.
did. Hey,
You were
no,
kind
we
of.
were never like that. We were
Yeah,
mate.
I know
We
you're
were very
saying.
close. We were
I
good
know.
mates.
I
I know
know. I'm playing with you.
some of the things, Caroline, that we discussed were like pertinent to Australia and New Zealand. And I know she was in those conversations. I know she was telling the truth.
Right.
You know, there were a couple of political discussions, and
Right.
some were sport. Like Australia played New Zealand in the rugby, and we had a backward and forwards about that. I know that was a legit conversation, but there were so many other ones that I think back. Was that fair dinkum? Was that bullshit? You know.
Oh, isn't it so bad that you feel so betrayed because of the lies? In
And
a way.
I'm not hurt. I'm not going to be
No.
suicidal or
But
whatever.
it's just like you spent time on a lie, speaking for 20 minutes about a picture or
And
whatever.
many times. I talked to this girl for half an hour a day. I was one of her closest people.
Damn. And I heard the guy was married. That's
That was one of about 7 or 8.
never ever be a homewrecker, and don't ever come between a couple ever.
Well, the guys have to take some responsibility in that. I mean,
Oh yeah, they're
Of course,
stupid enough to
of
fall
course.
for it. I was stupid enough to fall for it.
Of course, the
you
guy
know,
has to take
I mean, they
responsibility
made
too,
the
especially if he was married.
decision. Yeah, I mean, they made the decision to go outside of their marriage and have these conversations. They're very intimate, obviously very personal and sexual natured. I mean,
Like when cops do that kind of stuff, you know. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm lagging. My bad.
yeah. So, I wanted to, what was the name of that stream, Carolina?
Hey, Bucket. Carolina, was it the one with the skull and crossbones? Wifey.
Look at Bucket Boy putting his hand up because he doesn't want to mess up like I just did.
Because this all didn't come out until I don't remember what fucking day. But Pauly,
You're so cute, Bucket Boy.
what was the name of that stream, Carolina?
Carolina, what was the name of
It's
the
like the
stream?
fourth one down. It's like the fourth one down. It's like the fourth one down. It's like got a monster on it. Let me look. I just had it.
Oh, the one with Godzilla
It
and
was the
King Kong.
Is it the Godzilla one?
Yeah, it kind of looks like
I thought it
Godzilla.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like 3 hours and 11 minutes in.
3 hours and 11. Oh, okay. I was in there. I was close.
Oh, you were in there too?
Yeah, actually, that's what it was. Excuse me. Yeah, because I was in the chat when that was going on.
Oh, I know, that was crazy. It was so funny.
Okay.
We lost
Where'd Bucket go?
I'll just go
Bucket.
back to where. Yeah, I want to go back just a
She was
little
just
bit
laughing
further
so
because
inappropriately.
I don't want her to say that it was taken out of context like they always do.
Well,
It was
go
taken
there.
out of
You're in the
context.
chat.
You're picking and choosing. You're taking it. You got to go what was said prior to that. It's like, oh my God. All right.
We were all wondering why she was acting so crazy and laughing at just everything. You know, remember in the chat, we were like, what the hell?
Yeah. Drop her. Her and Fungus. It seems like Fungus was saying some inappropriate stuff too.
She
that
went on
night.
Michael Malloy's show and told him that he needs to get his wife to clean that bookshelf behind him. I was like, oh my God, she did not just say that. Go get your wife and make her clean that bookshelf. I was like, what?
No. Okay, let me share the screen.
This has to be the very best, like caught, like busted, like you're so stupid. How'd you get caught? Just just got you, you know.
Okay.
It's like when Panda first came in.
You can take that banner down, Panda's up there.
So
I'll take it down if I want to, Joe. That's cool.
So just what I want to say is I'm not going to try.
Let me go to the part where she first comes up.
So we're only.
Sorry.
Yeah, and this really isn't about Panda. It's more about Shelly than Panda. So.
Panda, I think we.
She was up there for a while. I forgot.
But you got one person.
Jeez. Okay.
She was the one that said, "Hey, Panda, come up." Remember? She was the one that told her to come up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. This is
Make them public.
You guys are gonna love this. This is crazy.
And if that's so, if that's so with
Now,
one person,
I just want to be clear. I'm not levying an accusation at Panda. What I'm saying is, I've got, like, given the situation, given the more information that I have received, I have questions. Questions about the veracity of her statements.
every time somebody breaks up on the internet, should then all their DMs become public? We know exactly how their
Oh, hang on,
relationships.
was she in a relationship with Fixer now? Is that what you're saying? She was in a relationship with Fixer? No, right. Well, then what are you talking about breaking up a relationship?
How is it my business? Is what I'm saying. Why is
It's everyone's business because it's in the public domain now, Quickquiver. It's in the public arena.
Yesterday, everybody was saying no way she would do it.
Irrespective of why, it's now in the public arena.
Okay, well, hold on. I have a question, Sheila. So,
Yes.
in any of those messages, now you just named a message about sexual or whatever. In any of those messages, do you have a message that says, "You're my boyfriend, you're my girlfriend, we are dating"? Any of that?
No.
Okay. No.
Let me ask you a question.
You're not gonna talk over
Let me ask you a question.
You're not gonna talk over me.
Let me answer your question.
Go ahead. Hurry up.
No. Oh, because the DM exchange wasn't between Panda and one of the men. It was between Panda and a third party about her relationship with one of the men.
Okay, so in that communication that you had, did she say that she was dating Fixa?
Right, okay. Well, does she say I am dating Fixer?
Well, I'm gonna go there with you because I can name about 1 million horn dogs on here who's had sexually charged conversations with people and they're not dating.
Okay, well,
Is that relevant, Pauly? Is that relevant, Pauly?
It is not. You have that blind spot we spoke of.
Oh my God, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Sexually charged. I love that. Hey, Asian, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not coming up here to puff my chest, first of all. It's an inside joke. And Pauly, I'm not sure exactly why we're mad at each other. I'm not even sure why we are. But and I don't want you to remind me, but I just wanted to come up and say hi, and I'm not mad at you. I don't know why we're mad, but if I was mad, then let me know later or not.
The fuck?
I haven't talked about shit all.
I mean, if someone says, I think I've fallen for him, what does that imply to you, Pauly?
Completely irrelevant, by the way.
You are like
that they have feelings for someone? No.
romantic feelings. Romantic feelings.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you're dating.
Right, no one's accusing her of dating. She's been accused of being a catfish.
So you can't have feelings for someone without being a catfish?
I think she did have feelings for her. Why she won't admit it, and why you guys won't see it? That just bothers me to no end. There's no shame in saying I got feelings for him.
First off, I've been clear that I don't know what happened, and I don't fucking care because it's none of my.
Someone's saying that the audio is roboting. Are you guys getting that too?
Just a little bit.
Just like tiny bit here, but
Just a little bit? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
what's
gonna,
going
still gonna,
on.
you're still gonna be able to show the gist of it though.
Look at it.
Okay. Hmm. All right, hold on. Maybe if I pause it and it'll.
Business.
Then why are you talking about it?
What I care about is that a supposed reputable website put up false information about people's personal life.
Allegedly.
So if Masshole put up a hit piece about you and Sweet and Sugar's entire relationship based on third-party information, and within it, hold on, and within that thing was posting pictures of stuff that was from a troll her and a friend was doing, wouldn't you be a bit upset and going, what the fuck is this all about? You don't have a right to butt into my personal shit and post stuff without even validating all of it's true, because there was false information.
Panda, can you come up real quick, Panda?
Joe Cool, I removed you and Sweet and Sugar on my panel because I didn't want that, aired out. I removed you. Remember when I did that?
Yeah, absolutely do, but I'm not sure how that relates to the point about whether Patrick was interested in this dude and why she's on blah blah blah. And if she was, that is fucking fine. Why is it so hard for you cats to believe that she was interested when she didn't say yay or nay? As far as I know, you cats are like, no way, she couldn't have did that, and you're wrong.
I have never said anything about what I believe of.
All right,
who
maybe
she
you're
did
not
or did not
quick.
date. I'm
I was
saying
talking about
it's
the
none of
panel
everyone's
yesterday
fucking
anyway.
business.
Yeah, I was talking about the panel yesterday, and I don't even know if you were on it, to be honest. But yesterday, when I asserted that maybe there were a couple, as anyone asked, the consensus seemed to be no way, she didn't have nothing to do with that shit. It was all in his head, and that was wrong.
The narrative that is being pushed by you lot is that here's a psycho that's stalking her.
And that's not the case.
I do think he's a psycho, yes.
Well, he may be a psycho, but it goes not the psycho part. But he had reason to be interested. She's talking him up sexually and shit.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you're dating. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm not saying that didn't happen. But everyone keeps on saying they were dating. That they were
my God, boy,
no one is saying that, Pauly.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Everybody.
I'm part of everybody, and I'm not saying that.
But that's why I asked you the questions. Did they say boyfriend, girlfriend? Do you have something like that? Because that is the narrative going around, that they boyfriend, girlfriend, that they were dating.
That's not the narrative I heard. The narrative that I heard was that she catfished people.
I hear sexting and all of that shit.
Don't be upset, Joe, that she didn't sext you, buddy, okay?
Well, I would like to joke, but I'm trying to learn to be a better guy and stay out of the doghouse. So I'm going to leave that one alone.
Joe, do you and Sweet and Sugar sex?
Do we sext?
Yep.
I wouldn't put my shit on the internet, bro.
Because me and Sweet and Sugar does.
Have you?
Pauly does all the time.
Joe, have you sexted with anyone else on YouTube?
Absolutely, several times.
Well, tell us about it. Give us all the details.
All right, I'll give you one. Do you really want to hear this?
I don't want to hear it directly from you. Can I get some of your friends to give us the DMs about you?
I can give you their names.
And a video. I need a video released on like maybe DJ.
Yeah, I need video proof. I got plenty pictures.
Yep.
Dude, the
he's trying to make a point.
No, I'm waiting for it. I know.
Your mom asked me why I got involved with it because my name got put in it. If my name wouldn't have been put in it, I wouldn't be mad about it. But my name got put in as one of the people that was a Airfingers quote victim, and it's laughable. It's laughable.
So was mine. I'm supposedly been a victim, and she's never said anything inappropriate to me.
Yeah.
Weird.
Everyone I've talked to, who's one of the people on the list, except for Fixer, because I haven't talked to him. Every single one of them vehemently denies anything and says she's the sweetest person on earth. But you got one person who may or may not have dated Airfinger Spoker, and
2 people.
They broke up. I only know of one.
I know of 2. I've seen
going
DMs.
I've seen the shit that came out of her mouth in DMs. That's all I have to go off of, and it's a lot. and it's sexual.
I've seen DMs from one of the guys talking about it.
I'm saying that self. That's not
I'm
even
not
saying.
going to say that I've never said a lie about someone. You know, as the man, you know, I'm not saying I've never been in a locker room and said, "Yeah, I hit that when I didn't hit it."
No, that's not the nature of the DM. Quick quiver.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of
What is the nature of the DM?
super secret stuff.
Someone who's kind of embarrassed, to be honest, feels like they've been manipulated.
Yes, he's coming to see him and spend time with him. I can't wait to see you. Blah blah blah.
I'm sure she wanted to move to the United States and live in Vix's mother's spare bedroom. I'm sure that.
I don't know about that, but I have read the fucking DMs, and I don't even understand Discord. But if that is her for sure talking like that, then that part of the case is closed. I can move on to the next part of the case.
There's a case.
I was trying to be metaphoric. I was trying to be metaphoric.
I just don't understand why it's anyone's business.
There's a way where you can manipulate the in Discord and make it sound like you're sending somebody something, and the other person is sending you something, and they're not sending you it.
Well, if that's the case, then that will be outed.
Yeah.
The reason why it's everybody's business, Quick Quiver, is because it was put into the public arena.
Yeah,
And like
Pauly did a panel about it yesterday with Panda's name in it.
so, and as far as I'm concerned, once something is in the public arena, you don't really get to claim that it's none of your business.
So
It's in the public.
somebody brought up something about you and your husband's personal life, and
Right.
you didn't want them to be talking about it, and they started
Right.
talking about it. You wouldn't come on this panel and be like, "Quick, dude, can you knock it off? It's none of your business."
I don't see you
Um,
niggas talking about
how
Pauly.
did-
He threw the screen
How
yesterday.
have I responded to Bird recently?
You have not.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He did.
I mean, I'm currently operating under the assumption that the best thing to do with most attacks, pretty much all of them, really.
Is it my internet, or is Shiva breaking up, or is it my internet?
Shiva seems fine to me.
Okay.
Is just to ignore them.
There's a tad of beefing with bombs. You can't even pay enough to react.
No, maybe it's my internet. Maybe my internet's shit.
And if you got beef about why is it public, man, I'll let that nigga on the top left. He did a 3-hour show about it yesterday.
No.
What a fucking asshole. They fucking did some shit about it yesterday.
I did that.
All it means is Sheba.
I did that because I was asked to by her, and because of the actual video.
Very good. So now we know why it's in the public domain, because she asked people to put it there. We don't have to ask
Okay.
that question anymore. So now we know why it's in the public domain, because she asked people to put it.
Because I was asked
About it yesterday.
No,
Well, they
I
fucking
did that-
asshole. They fucking did some shit about it yesterday.
I did that.
All it
because-
means is Sheba.
I did that because I was asked to by her, and because of the actual video.
Okay,
Very
did you
good.
hear that?
So now we
Yeah, it's like she's already doing crazy shit. That's where we're like freaking out in chat over it.
She's saying sounds good now. When did
This is when we were going, what's wrong with her? What is wrong with her?
I mean, was she restreaming?
I don't know what she was doing. I really don't, because we were like, she was laughing at inappropriate times, and we're just like freaking out in the chat, like, what is
Yeah,
she doing?
because she laughed when Docs was talking, so I thought maybe she was laughing at the way Docs was speaking,
Yeah,
which is
that's not the one.
inappropriate.
That's not the one that she's gonna get in trouble for.
Yeah, I know.
And
then she says that. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, where would she?
Is she schizophrenic? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna assume, but let's continue to see what else.
know why it's in the public domain, because she asked people to put it there. We don't have to ask that question anymore.
No, she didn't ask anyone to make a video and place it on masshole. Joe Cool. She didn't ask that.
I think maybe when she wait a minute, this was after the masshole when you did the panel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did she want to do the panel to explain herself, or maybe that's TMI?
Now I'm all confused.
What was the purpose of the panel yesterday?
To put out the myths.
Mistruths.
Did you not? You didn't watch, did you? You didn't watch it all, did you?
I watched it. I watched it all.
Yeah, but he didn't. And he's commenting about something he didn't watch.
Yeah, Pimba, can you come up on the panel?
Now, this is where we know there's no lag there because she actually responded to what everyone else was saying.
Right.
Yeah, Panda, why don't you come up on the panel? So we know that she's following the conversation.
Right. And she's not interrupting like I always do.
Right. So, yeah. Okay. So now that was the indication right there, in my opinion, that she's following. So there's no lag.
Yeah, in my opinion, too.
Okay.
Fucking freezing in this truck.
Why is he sitting in his car?
Have you thought about living in a house, Joe?
Yeah, I saw.
Has 4 walls. It's nice. Ceiling, maybe a fan, maybe a light.
Maybe some central heating.
Right, a heater, fireplace.
Central air, you know what I mean? Some houses, even have beds in them. You can sleep at night.
Now, look, I think we can all agree on something. Perhaps, like, the way it was brought out into the public was definitely not great. Right? And I think, like, if it was me, I would try to resolve something this personal privately.
Sheik, let me ask you a question. I want complete honesty because I know that. I'll ask the question first.
Yeah.
Did you see the video before it got released?
Yep, I saw it the night before.
Yep. And a bunch of other people did too. So here's the question.
The feedback that I gave Sandro was that I had an issue with the fact that he didn't show the provenance of the allegedly stolen images.
Yeah, but here's the bigger problem. Okay, Sancho last night reported that he made that video for Fixa to watch.
Bullshit.
It was made just for Fixa, and that's why he made it so because the work wasn't doing, so he thought a video would do it. But I've come to learn that he sent this out to many people, to many panel owners, except me, because obviously why he sent it to me, right? But to Drama Dome, I'm not going to out everyone. Even a person we hate, it got sent to. So,
it didn't get sent to me, and you hate me.
So, Pauly, what logical fallacy are you employing right now?
That was a really stupid comment.
I know why the video was made. It had nothing to do with Fixa whatsoever. It had to do with the fact that he was upset.
What logical fallacy are you employing right now?
I'm telling you what I'm fucking telling you.
You're using a logical fallacy.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Panda.
Shiva, did you said you critiqued the thing about the pictures. What were your thoughts on talking about her child and by name? You okay with that?
Did Panda talk about her child by name?
Oh, so you can talk about kids. So you were only.
Sorry. Quick. Did Panda talk about her child by name? Did she introduce?
Shiva, I talked about my child to a very limited type of. There's only a few people that I talked to my child about.
In public, on a panel. In public, on a panel, or in private?
You can take that banner down. Panda's up here.
I'll take it down if I want to, Joe. That's cool.
So just what I want to say is I'm not going to run Fixa down. I'm not going to speak about Fixa. Fixa and I are talking. That's where I'll just leave there. So whoever's given screenshots, whatever, they can do what they need to do. What I will say, and people can think I'm running and I'm not responding, I'm currently seeking legal advice because my let me tell you why. Because my minor son's been pulled into this and there's stuff happening that no one knows. So until I get the go ahead from my solicitor, I won't be responding. So there will come a time I will do a statement, and there will come a time that I will say what I need to say. But in the meantime, I won't be addressing it again until I get something where I can do that. And people will be held accountable. So any threats to any child is never okay. So if you guys have got the screenshots,
Your child wasn't threatened, was he?
My child was absolutely threatened, and I
What was
and I
the
will
threat?
no, I will show that. I've been advised by my lawyer not to say anything. These warrants and stuff, Linda. That's where I was at. My son was absolutely threatened, and not by people who I used to ride with. I don't believe that. I absolutely don't believe that. Nor by Fixer. But absolutely, my child has been threatened.
Did you threaten to dock Sandro?
Yes, absolutely, I did, and I'll tell you why. Because the video that he did, there was some. Yep, I did. Yep, I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. How is her child being threatened when people don't know anything about her to threaten her with?
That's just to make people sympathetic and forget about, what she did.
I mean, it just now dawned on me.
Yeah.
Right?
Like,
It just now dawned on me.
What do you say? How are you going to threaten someone's child? Like, how do you? I don't even know.
Like, people claim that she obviously used a different name.
Mm-hmm. Right. So how do they know?
Secretive.
Does she even have one? Does she even have one? We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, she never shared any information at all. So, and what she did share was a lie. So, how is somebody threatening her child, or how is her child in danger? Because no one knows who the fuck she is.
And she sounds older to me, like that she would have a little child. She sounds older to me for some reason.
Well, Pauly said, I think I asked, Pauly said that she was like 32.
Oh, no, this woman is not 32.
Like
no, absolutely not.
I could have sworn that she was like 60 or in her 50s
Oh, yeah.
at least.
Yeah. She's an older woman for sure. And
just by, I mean, I don't know, maybe she smokes or something. I don't know.
Just by the articulation too.
By some of the things she said in the past, either that or she's a 32-year-old catfishing everybody that she's much older.
I bet she's like older.
I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know.
That is not a character.
They're pretty adamant.
Voice. That is not a 32-year-old voice. It's not. It's just not.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's move on. But so far, we're still on track because Shelly said hi to Panda when she came up.
We're still on track.
Okay. So it's pretty obvious there's no lag so far. So, all right.
Were you engaged in a sexual relationship with
Shiva, this is not a Q&A for you. I'm telling you, I've been advised not to talk about this, and I'm telling you the reason.
Then stop talking about it. Then stop talking about it. No, you're here. What other chance am I going to get, Panda? You're here right now, in front of me.
Well, were you engaged in a sexual relationship with Darkwing?
Have I engaged in? No, he's about as straight as they come.
I have a DM that says you are.
Really? Okay, well, fair enough. Have fun with that then.
So do I, actually. So we just know that screenshots and screen stuff can be, would. But listen, Shiva, there will be a time in the near future that I will do a response to the questions that you and Joe and these other vultures have. I will. But right now...
What did you say, Joe and these other vultures?
Yes.
Yeah, we're vultures.
That's exactly what I said.
That was an abusive autonomy.
But what I'm saying is,
I'm just going to start naming the logical fallacies you fuckwits use all the fucking time. That was an abuse of ad hominem. Try again, Panda.
Calling us fuckwits. What ad hominem is that, Sheila?
No, that's not an ad hominem. That's an insult. Learn the difference.
Shiva, right now, my priority is sorting what I need to sort out, listening to the advice from my lawyer. Something will come out. Something will happen. I can't give that time frame. I'm in a completely different country from the United States. You'll understand that. And when you are Supreme Courts, you have to go through lots of things. I will leave it there. But the one thing I will say, I will do everything to protect my child. And Shelley, you can think it's funny. You can think what you want.
What's funny about that, Shelley? What's funny about that?
There's nothing funny when my son gets born into this, Shelley. Nothing. And if anything, I've always supported you. So you can think it's funny. But anyway, Shiva, yep, there will come a time that I will do a response. And everyone can do a Q&A then. Right now, I've been advised not to do that. So thank you for your time.
And Shelley, what was funny, bud?
I have a quick question. Why?
What was funny, Shelley?
It doesn't matter. Why the quick question? Why does everybody have to be on the same page? Who cares if Pauly?
Back to the allegations, these DMs I have about you, Shiva. Have you or have you not engaged in sexual relationships with several men and women from the YouTube community?
Hold on a moment, Cindy. Hold on.
Quick quiver. I'm just not going to engage in this conversation.
Why not?
Okay. We were just going over the incident where Shelley was laughing at inappropriate times in the stream. She was claiming that she had a 45-second lag or 42-second lag or whatever.
Yeah, she's gonna come back and say that. She could have thought of a better lie because she was gone for 2 or 3 minutes before she came back with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a while. It took her a while to come up with that. People came at her and I would have been like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I must have a lag. I was completely inappropriate, which still is weird.
Or I would have, I just saw something funny on TV, but I wouldn't have made up something that could be verified.
Or something, because there was
She could
nothing
just
that
have
was
a nervous
funny.
laugh.
There was
People
something that
laugh
was
at inappropriate times.
Yeah, that's not her though. I've never seen that. But nobody said anything funny on the panel. This was a very serious conversation. In fact, there were people were kind of, it was very stressed. So you hear Shiva and Joe Cole and Asian, and I believe Quiver was up there. So yeah, it was getting pretty intense, and there was nothing about that conversation that was funny. So I don't know where the laugh came from, but she laughed before too. Yeah. So anyway, all right.
Can I ask my question?
Yeah.
Okay. Why does anybody care if everybody's on the same page? If Pauly doesn't want to abandon his friend, okay. Why does everybody have to keep trying to be on the same page? And my next question is, stop calling her a catfish. Start calling her a con artist. She is a con artist.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Plain and simple. If she's went from, I'm sorry, Pauly, I'm telling the truth. If she's went from one community to another, she's a con artist. And nobody knows this woman could be in Texas. You don't even know if she's in New Zealand. And she's not 32. I'm 52.
I was going to ask you that.
She's closer to my age.
I was going to ask your opinion on that.
You go when you go from community to community, she is a con artist. She's not a catfish. She's a con artist.
How many communities has she been through?
She said that this is her second. That's a con artist. That's not a catfish.
I don't know if it's true, but someone had mentioned in the chat yesterday that she was already moved on to her third in the gaming community.
Jesus.
Well,
Where did
That's
that's
what
what that's what they were saying. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I'm
Does
just saying
anyone
what
know
she said.
from? What community did she come from over to this community? Does anyone know?
Ooh, what did you know? Jimmy would
was
know.
it Facebook or something?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
Something
said
on
she was on
Facebook?
Facebook. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. She was on Facebook and the group that Sasha's in. I forget the name.
How much trouble would it have to be to make up all these pictures, these different pictures, so you can keep your sham going? You know, you'd have to get all kinds of different shots, all kinds of different lies. You'd have to keep a notebook to keep them all straight.
No,
I'll tell
you
you
don't.
what.
You go to you don't. You go to Walmart and buy a bunch of frames, and you got a bunch of pictures.
I'll tell you how the
Oh my
is
god.
the married men is what really gets to me. And I know that it's their, don't get me wrong, I'm not like letting them off the hook. Please don't take me that way. But when you start going and interfering into a marriage, I have a serious problem with that.
Or at least when you find out that they're married, at some point you have to like take, if they're not going to take responsibility, at least as a woman, I would like remove myself from that situation because
Exactly.
Let me
That's no different than a man having an affair.
It's enticement,
Right.
but it's enticement. Like it's everybody's tripping all over themselves over this little fungus girl that's coming up with her
Hey,
volume
Pauly.
and everything.
What's
So
up,
they're
man?
all getting this little attention from this
I
little
don't
young
know
girl.
anything about
What are you gonna do? I mean, if you're a guy.
But if Pauly wants to stand by his friend, people need to leave him alone and let him stand by his friend. He don't see what other people sees.
Exactly.
Are we still talking about me? For Christ's sake, Jesus Christ!
It's all about
I
you.
wasn't talking about you. We were talking about Shelly. It just kind of Cindy came up here and I wanted to know why everybody is so stressed on everybody being on the exact same page.
Yeah.
About all of that. So yeah. I mean,
Everyone,
everybody's gonna have different
everyone who knows me knows I only have eyes for Hank.
Aww.
Oh, Hank.
That makes me want to rethink my sexuality.
And throw up. Right.
Hey, Paulie, let me ask your opinion. How old do you think this lady sounds?
What lady?
Panda.
Panda.
Oh, I know how. I mean, how old does she sound, or do I know how old she actually is?
Well, how old
Both,
she
maybe, I
said
guess.
she is.
I mean, I know she's 34, going on 35.
Okay. I thought, yeah.
Well, think that, go ahead.
Well,
CFW, how old are
did
you?
you really, Pauly? Did you really see her on camera?
Yes.
29.
You did.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's some people that say that that's not true. No one has seen her, and that you're the only one that has seen her. They find that kind of strange that she would. But I don't know. I mean, it could be true. I don't fucking know.
Well, so what I can tell you is this, just so everyone can understand that I'm telling the truth. First of all, I don't lie. Okay, I don't like lying. Lying is for the birds. But she has brown hair.
You saying bird lies?
Bird? I don't know what that has to do with anything. But
You said lines for the bird.
oh, gotcha. I didn't get it. All right,
Sorry, bad joke. It's too early.
She has brown hair. You'll see. I mean, I'm sure someone's going to eventually release a picture of her, but you'll see. She has brown hair.
But no one knows anything about her, as far as that. Well, from what I'm told, from what people have been saying, that she's pretty much lied about everything. So nobody knows her name. Nobody knows anything about her. So the fact that
I know her name.
her child was threatened. How would they threaten her child if no one knows anything about her?
Oh, well, what do you mean? Because there's people behind the scenes know what her son's name is.
Well, just because you know his name doesn't mean that
Really?
he's the actual a threat. She,
I
as
you
far
know
as I know,
I don't know what message she says. She got some messages or something or whatever, threatening to dox her son and this
Oh
and
no,
this and
that's
that.
easy. Wait a minute, that's easy, Golden. It don't take much for someone to get an address or an email address or a phone number.
Did it come from Facebook? Maybe the threat.
What's that?
Did it come from Facebook? Maybe like the threat.
Oh, I don't know where the threat was. I don't want to talk. I don't know that stuff. But everything, as far as knowing what she looks like, I do know what she looks like. I know her. I know her name. I know her real name. But her name is Emma, by the way. Yeah.
I have a question real quick. We have all this wonderful technology. It takes just one click to start that camera. What are we waiting for?
What do you mean?
Why can't she just come on a panel and, put her face up?
Because she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that to any of you. That question could be that.
You know
that
what?
question
You're right.
could-
You're
Yeah,
right.
I mean, Caroline.
You're right about that.
You know what I mean? Like
You're
that's
sure
like
right.
saying Sancho could show
Yeah.
his face, Jimmy could show his face.
Yeah.
Raquel could show her face, and I don't want to see Hank's face
I
again.
got
I don't want to see Hank's face again.
I got you. You're right
That
about
is
that.
that
I mean,
is true CFW. There's a lot of people who won't.
Yeah,
cover it.
you're right. I didn't think of it that way. But I mean, I know she was going to reveal herself, so just reveal yourself.
And again, maybe she
She
maybe
doesn't owe it to anybody. We're just internet people. She does not have to do anything she doesn't want to do. She could just fade away right now, and nobody would be the wiser. It's her prerogative what she wants to do. You're right.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Now, in her defense, it is possible. Now, Pauly, I'm not. It is possible. I'm not saying it is that there is something wrong. That she may have something, a scar or something on her face. That is the reason she uses other people's pictures, and the reason she won't show her face.
Very good point, Cindy.
Well, I'll just let you know that right there is a true statement.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing I will say about
the answer is she's insecure about something. I'm not going to tell you guys what, but she's insecure about something.
People who have a marred face.
Well,
to do this.
I just want to address what she thinks she's insecure about isn't something like I didn't even notice it. So just to let you know, but to her it's very insecure. She's very
We
insecure.
all know what you're looking at, Pauly Crispy, not the face.
And that's another thing. I just want to address. I'm probably the most gentleman in real life, by the way.
I know you are.
Like, all joking aside, guys, I make jokes and stuff like that, but they're all jokes. I was telling someone on my other panel, I've never even sent a dick pic to someone in my life. I've never sent. You know what I mean? Like, in the
You sent me one.
yeah, but that was actually that was actually Jimmy the Bad Bastard's dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing? One thing I would like to say about her is she's always been super, super nice to me. I've never had an issue with her. I mean, I've always actually liked her, and even in chat, I mean, we got along really well. So this is kind of like off in left field for me. Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, my biggest thing, guys, is, and you're not just the first person to say that. She's been super nice and never asked for anything in return. That's the biggest thing. She's been nice to everybody, even like I said, people that I thought shouldn't deserve an ounce of niceness. She was nice to, and not to mention helpful. When all that was going on, when Brian and that the kid controversy, she was there to help. With the Rosie Rin situation, she was there to help. So she's been nothing but nice to people, and I get it. Listen, if people heard about pictures and feeling like they're misled or whatever, that's on them. Whatever, that's great. But to me, I'm gonna judge people upon what they've done to me. You know what I mean? And if she's made comments before or whatever,
Right.
I don't know. But at the end of the day, I know right now that she's been nothing but nice to me for the last 2 months, and
Has anybody in chat or on this panel, has anybody ever had an issue with her being rude? Because I haven't, but I'm just curious.
Nope, I don't know her.
No, in
No.
fact, that on that panel, when she went after Sancho was going after Sancho, and she went up there, and that's the very first time that I ever heard her get nasty with anybody. Talking about, I had never heard her get like that ever. So I was like, wow. Kind of going after Sancho, telling him that she's got a lot of shit on him. She has a lot of shit on a lot of people, and that she can let it out, everything. And I was just like, wow.
And
okay,
that may not be true. Everybody says that when they're mad.
Oh, I mean, I got shit on
But
Sancho.
no, I'm sure she does. Considering, that she went from, she had a lot of very close conversations with a lot of people. She was made privy to a lot of information because people trusted her.
Well, Sancho wants to remain anonymous, right? So, I mean, that would be, that's a code you don't, especially in this community, you don't, betray some trust like that. You know what I mean?
But Pauly, has she gained anything materialistic from this?
Hell no. Nothing.
She's said that, yeah.
Not a cent. Actually, she's the type of person who sent other things to people just to be kind, just to be nice.
Yeah.
Like I remember like a month and a half ago, I was talking about I collect Zippo lighters. She sent me 2 Zippo lighters.
This is where
from New Zealand.
When I sat here and I was listening to everything, and I've listened to everything. The only thing I haven't heard is the guy's side, which Jimmy made perfectly clear that they probably will never come forward and talk about any of that because, it's embarrassing, I'm sure. And they just want it to go away, which I don't blame them. But at the same time, it seems like, yes. Oh God, how do I put it? I don't think that her intention was malicious. And this is my opinion. Anybody else can, say whatever they want. What she did was wrong. Absolutely what she did was wrong. To lead people on and believing that you're someone that you're not is wrong. With that being said, was she malicious in her intent? I don't believe so. She got something out of it. It wasn't money that she was looking for. It wasn't gifts that she was looking for. It was the attention, the love, the friendship. She wanted people to accept her for her, but she didn't think that people would accept her for her, if that makes any sense. Like for who she is. She felt better using someone else's identity than using her own. And that, in my opinion, is very sad.
No, wait a minute. She didn't use somebody else's identity. She didn't do identity theft. She used somebody else.
She did.
Well, just based upon a picture. She didn't say this is my name and I different name.
She didn't say.
Two women that came forward. There's 2 women that came forward from New Zealand that says that Panda, well, who we know as Panda, has used their identities in the past and has done this before, which she admitted that she did do it before to another community. But she has taken their identity, their photos on Facebook, and 2 different women used their identity.
That's not identity.
Carol Otracosta, she has a lawyer.
It is in New
lawyer?
Zealand. Yeah.
Why does she need a lawyer if she didn't really do anything wrong?
In the past, she used their names, I believe. One of them, she actually used her name, used her credentials, saying that she did.
That's identity. If she's used their names, not their picture.
It is so, Cindy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
If you
So
use
that's why
someone's
she
picture,
said
that is
she's
not
put in
identity
charge of
theft.
the New
She
Zealand.
would have had to use their name.
Bullshit.
Oh, Karma Hertz said that texts proved that she was malicious and deceitful. What texts? Oh, the ones Shiva put up there. Oh. See, there's a lot that hasn't came forward yet. That's why I'm saying I'm kind of, for right now that those are my feelings. Until anything more comes forward, I mean, you gotta kind of remain, as difficult as it may seem. You gotta kind of try to remain a little objective.
I hear you, but I find it funny that we're still talking about this stuff when we have pedophiles and creepers on the fucking in our fucking community.
I don't know how it got to this. Oh, yes, like that one. Yeah. Are you talking about New South Permian Basin?
No, I'm talking about everyone. I mean, for Christ's sake, we have we have a baker's dozen. We have a baker's dozen.
Before you got here, we were talking about Shelley. I don't know how we got over to this.
Well, that is a
Because it
smooth.
was an upstream.
That is a smooth transition.
Hey, Golden.
Well, are we going to get back to Shelley? Because I'm pretty much getting tired of the panda conversation.
Golden.
Jimmy says no. Jimmy says no. And if you don't agree with Jimmy, he'll say bad Hank. He'll say bad Hank. Bad Hank.
I like saying bad.
See?
Hey, Golden.
Huh?
Poor Pauly.
Yes.
Poor Pauly.
Yeah, I
I don't know
know.
if she can hear.
It's all right. I take the blunt end from bullshit anyway, so it's cool. I have broad shoulders.
Well,
What's
you
the
got
matter?
people, you got Uprising saying Pauly's trying to change the topic. But no, I'd like to change the topic. We don't.
You want to see my file on New South Permian Basin?
Oh,
the information that we do have on Panda has been hashed so many times already. It's old news.
Golden, this is not about Panda, but I need to show you something, and it's about that what we're discussing. Can she hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I need to show you something. It's not about Panda or anything like that. It's just about something pedophile thing.
Okay.
And I don't know who Tell It How It is, but they're full of shit.
Who's full of shit? We're all full of
This
shit. Yeah.
no, this Tell It How It Is because is trolling in the chat.
Has anybody done anything with that guy? Is he still online, or what's going on with him?
Which him?
That News Now Permian Basin or whatever.
I've heard he's been creeping around still.
Yes, he's still creeping around. I have a whole file on him, and I knew it from the very
He
beginning.
just keeps changing his name periodically.
News Now Permian Basin.
Not only does he have a failure to appear, failure to check in for pedophilism, he's got following the child, but theft, so much theft stuff in that record. Like, because he was a roofer and he'd run away with the deposits, just so much theft. And he was up there e-begging, and that's what got me. That's what got me really curious. And then Booty really blew the lid off because the guy got so greedy he put his PayPal account up with his real name, and Booty checked it out. And then I just added Booty stuff when I with
that was
my app.
Yoda who dug it up, and
Yoda too. And if it wasn't for those two guys, he'd still be among us. And I just don't like thieves.
But nobody in this community cares. Somebody said the other night on the
hold on.
stream.
Someone's in the basement. He might have dropped out. Hold on.
Someone told Golden Eyes the other night in the stream. Golden Eyes will have to fix it if I say it incorrectly. But said it's been 30 years ago. People need to let it die.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. Basically what they said.
And this guy got something over.
Yeah,
I'm not going to mention any names. But that's pretty much.
I got the file.
It's been all
How did you guys find out? How'd they find out?
I have an app.
went through his e-begging. His real name is on his PayPal, and Yoda used that to
Okay.
get everything out,
Gotcha. Okay.
including and he also had photos of his camera on or something to be able to verify his image to verify it with the sex offender registry.
Oh my God.
So I mean, it's not just a coincidence that somebody with the same name might be on it. Yoda did a good job on verification.
Golden.
Yes.
Why did Cindy scare Paulie away?
I don't know. Pauly does that. He just drops out. He doesn't say shit. He just leaves.
Cindy.
I didn't do nothing.
Nah.
But anyhow, hi everyone. I think it was Hank that said hi. Hi, Golden Eyes. How are you doing?
Hi, Bubs.
Hi,
I'm good.
everybody
How are you?
else that's on panel and everybody in
Oh,
chat.
hi,
And I'm doing
Bubs.
well, thank you.
Hi.
What did you want to put? Did you want to put that in the private chat, Raquel? So
No,
that
this is something that I'm going to need to show this to you privately. It's going to have to be private. Yeah, for sure. You'll
okay.
see why. You'll know why when I show it to you.
Okay.
And also, Golden Eyes on Discord. I try to add you as well.
On Discord. Was that you, that 420 dude?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay. I thought it was just some weirdo trying to befriend me on Discord, so I just let it go.
Well, you do have partial right. I am a weirdo. I'm just not a creeper.
Shit.
Yeah, I took two of those this morning.
I'm trying to get a hold of my daughter.
Oh, you caught that last bit, eh?
Oh, you got a little one at home?
No, this is not what I said. No.
No,
But I said, oh,
asking
what's
Golden.
your name, man?
Oh no, I'm trying to get a hold of I don't think she's not home yet, so just want to make sure she's all right. Hold on a minute,
Yeah,
I gotta mute.
called helicopter.
Oh, that'll never change. That'll never change. I'm always. Hold on a moment.
I could
Sorry.
say his name wrong. Nevada Counseling Service. I was wondering if Pauly is the creeper.
Oh,
The sexual creeper.
Oh, please.
As many times as he's been doxxed, if he was a sexual creeper, it would have been front page news.
Hey, Miss Joe. Hey, Ray.
Nevaeh's council services beaver. The dirty old beaver.
But how's everybody doing other than this bullshit?
I'm good.
I'm concentrated on the bullshit right now, I guess.
I'm good. Hank's good. Raquel's good. Cindy's bad.
What?
Cindy's not bad. She just smells that way.
No, she's a bad.
Poor Cindy.
Hey, Pookie.
Right here. I
How you
don't
been
answer
doing,
this.
Cindy?
I don't answer the silliness anymore.
Yes, you do.
How you
It's
been
always
doing?
nice to have laughter.
I'm
Makes the heart feel good.
I'm doing okay.
Is it cold in your neck of the woods or?
Yes, it's very cold.
Mm.
I spent
Guys,
all day yesterday at the ER.
oh, did you really? What happened?
Yeah.
Shitty, what's wrong with you?
So
What's wrong?
I got to take a ride in an ambulance, and then I got to spend the rest of
Oh
the
my
day in the
God.
ER.
What
And
What's wrong with you, Cindy?
they determined I have kidney stones.
Ah.
Oh, that
Oh, those
sucks.
suck ass.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Those are very, very painful.
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, I had my kneecap shattered, and that was nowhere near the pain of my kidney stones.
I don't have kidney stones, but I know a few people that do, and they say it's worse than probably passing a baby.
I don't never passed a baby. I can compare it to my other worst pains. That's all I can
That's
do.
what a woman told me. Said which I've passed babies, and she said, "Don't you think it's worse than childbirth?" And I said, "Yeah, I think so." But
There you
thank
go.
God,
That's what I've heard.
thank God for morphine.
I've never had morphine.
Yeah, morphine takes care of the pain for me, but tears the fuck out of my stomach in the process. So
Oh, I've had morphine off and on for things for years. So
yeah, well, Demerol
it
works
took
just as good for me. So
I got
got
2
options.
shots. I got 2 shots in about 6 hours. I got 2 shots.
I was on Dilaudid, and I'm telling you what, I didn't know where Earth was, and I told him, I said, "You've got to give me something to where my feet are planted firmly on Earth." I just could not do that. Oh my gosh, it was horrible.
So what they do? Give you moon boots?
Dilaudid doesn't affect me.
Felt like it. Really?
No,
It
that's
did
not.
me.
That's water.
Mm.
I've been on tons and tons of pain medicine because I had an aneurysm in my head, and so
Okay,
Oh
sorry.
my
She's fine.
they pump you for so much
good.
drugs. But see, I had a shot of morphine, and an hour later, I got another shot. So by
Oh,
then, I was
wow.
like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus."
I'm going to tell you what, that Dilaudid shit knocks me on my ass every fucking
Yeah,
time
right.
they've
I know.
ever given it to me. In fact, I always have to tell them, just give it to me slowly. Like, don't just push it in
Right.
there. And man, I get that whooshy feeling and I throw up every
Mhm.
fucking time. It's like
Well, they
going
had
down
given me
a.
birth.
Oh, I don't. I'm like, just give it to me.
Ugh.
And
I
then
don't
an hour
like
later,
that
they gave
feeling.
me some more, and I'm like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus."
You know what that feeling, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where you just get that
Oh yeah.
whooshy feeling. It's like
Oh yeah.
whoosh, it goes straight to your head. And then
But
all of a
that
sudden I
pain.
just get the pain goes away, but then I'm fucking nauseous. I'm just sick.
But
So
I
they
had
always
to
have to
live
give
with the
me like,
pain for. I had to live with the pain for about 3 hours. I'm bent over in my living room because I had a dryer being delivered, and I'm thought I'm gonna die if these people don't hurry up. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I asked them and they gave me Versed because I couldn't do it. I said, I can't do this. I don't know what they ended up giving me, but it knocked me on my butt, but it didn't make me that Dilaudid. I don't know. I think I'm allergic to it, honestly.
Hey, if that weather question what was to me, it's minus 1.8 Celsius here.
ooh,
That's cold.
Dang.
It's
that's
what
freezing
the
my
fuck are you talking about? That's fucking almost summer weather for a year.
I'm freezing right now. Oh shit. And I don't even know what the temp is. Let me see.
See all this snow? It's so nice.
Oh, it's 41 degrees. That's cold for us.
Wow.
Look at those
I'm cold.
mountains. All those mountains.
I got a wind chill though, so it feels more like
Right here.
37.
Right here's a whole bunch of mountains. You can't even see them.
Mm-hmm.
So full of snow.
If I were to walk out of outside my door right now, I can see the Mount Charleston. It's just white.
Mhm.
It's so pretty. Yeah, it's so pretty.
But that's beautiful.
I'm like 15, 20 minutes away. It's pretty cool.
I
gotta
love
post
living in the
Oh, that's
Rockies.
right. I took video the other day when we went to the snow. I gotta post that just to show you guys the drive up there. It literally doesn't take very long. So,
Do you ski?
I used to.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work out for me. So
oh
I always
Jesus
land.
fucking great. Here we go. Here we
Well,
go.
let's just say this.
Here we go. Oh, look, Nevaeh's counseling service wants to remind everyone that people who try to hook up on YouTube is desperately lonely and pathetic, like Golden Eyes, Raquel, Mammy, Joe Cole, Bones, Tank Boy, Beaver, Andrew, AC, Quick Quiver, Shelly, etc., etc., etc. Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh,
Just
damn, I didn't make that list either. That's another list I didn't make.
But since Nevaeh's
Fuck.
counseling service is Beaver, that's he put
Right.
himself on the list.
But anyhow, living in the Rocky Mountains is the best. I'd love it here.
Taste. He prefers heroin.
I know, I
But,
saw that too.
But to answer your question, I used to ski downhill, basically professionally. Do I have any medals? Yes, I have a few gold medals and everything else.
Wow.
But I don't ski anymore. I can't because I have too bad of a fucked up knee. My ACL is not attached top or bottom anymore. So I can't ski
That
anymore.
can be a problem.
Yeah.
I got on
Morning, ASB.
I got on like time and I was up there, and once I got up there, and you know how like you're supposed to like hop off because the thing doesn't stop. Well, dummy me didn't know, and so I got pushed off. I didn't know what to do at that point. All I seen was a big freaking hill, like oh no. I didn't know what to do. I thought I have to slide down the bitch just to get down. I thought I'm not.
That's what it
down
was.
that.
That's how it was when I tried to learn how to snowboard. That didn't turn out very well either. I had like the same experience.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
that was
I think it's funny. Oh, excuse me. Look, yeah, they are jealous, ASB. Some
Yeah.
people are just jealous. I mean,
But anyhow, can I make a comment on not now, maybe later?
oh God, about what?
And she should be proud of her relationship with Andrew and her. You know.
Yeah, they're cute together.
Yeah, and anybody that has a relationship over the internet, I've had them, but anybody that is doesn't mean you're desperate. That just
It's
means you're looking outside
2021.
the
Who
box.
hasn't fucking met somebody online? Get the fuck out of here.
no doubt.
You have to think outside the box. You can't always look inside your circle all the time because everybody's taken in your circle, right? I mean,
do-
circle as in like your town.
Yeah. I mean, I must admit, though, it is, I don't know, I prefer the old school way of meeting people. I
Absolutely.
mean, you know, something about a guy walking up to you and flirting and,
Right.
you know, chatting you up, buying you a drink, or, you know, asking you out for coffee, whatever. That, I mean, there's something to be said for that, getting to know the body language and all that stuff. When you meet someone online, yeah, it's different, but at some point, the goal, if you're interested, the goal is to meet and you know, move forward. So you have to be aware of that and I think a lot of people just bullshit most of the time with online dating. Like if you go to like Plenty of Fish or any of these online dating places, I think a lot of them are just bullshit.
for-
That's why I don't do it anymore.
Use a 20-year-old pic for their profile or
POF? I met my ex from POF and we were together for 7 years.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people have met on there. I'm sorry, Raquel, we could barely hear you. She
I'm
keeps
sorry,
getting
can you
stepped
hear
on.
me?
I don't think they can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, you're kind of roboting a little bit, but
Oh,
yeah, we
sorry.
can hear you.
I was
Crank
just
it up
gonna
a little
say
bit there, honey.
that comment about Andrew being a deadbeat dad. I'm getting sick and mother freaking tired of hearing that. That is not true. My God, you know.
Yeah, that's not even the point, though, right?
Not even. I mean, it's so freaking old. My God.
We know that's not true. Just like we know he's not a meth head. We know that he doesn't.
Right.
They just keep throwing these accusations out there just to be dicks. It's,
well,
you know, just
I
to
think
fuck
it's
with them and
funny that
troll them.
Andrew is
Yeah.
an AKA meth head. I think it's funny.
I
He
don't.
plays the meth head well.
But he goes along with it because, you know, it's part of, I guess,
Who he
the
is.
shtick or whatever. I mean, well, no, he goes along with it to kind of laugh with it and all that stuff. But I don't know.
That's why I think it's funny. He plays that role so well of being a meth head, even though that he doesn't do any drugs. It's mess.
Not on drugs, for Christ's sakes. I mean, that person is
Well,
nuts.
unless
Yeah.
it's just part of Andrew's shroud. I mean, he's admitted that he's been busted for meth charges in the past, but the past is the past. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has a past.
And it's not like pedophilia.
Right.
Let's keep it real.
Right.
You know, you have people saying, "Oh, well, it happened 20 years ago. Get over it. He paid his debts to society," and all this bullshit. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way.
Mm-mm.
It's disgusting. I don't deal with that shit too well. You know, I realize people make mistakes. We're all human, and I've said this before. We're all human. We're flawed. Every single one of us.
Yep.
So,
well, just like the other day, you know, I had made a comment that, you know, I had seen somebody doing that, and the only response I can really think of is I met Jesus Christ and he's trolling YouTube. I mean, somebody's so perfect, no flaws, making fun of other people, you know, like, and I told that person, I said, let's go on panel right now and show your face, show how perfect that you are, you know, and they wouldn't do it. And I
Good
said,
morning.
exactly, you know, it's just ridiculous.
yeah. Well, it's not even about that. Look, you could be as gorgeous and beautiful on the outside and still be ugly as fuck on the inside. So
that's true.
People that are obsessed with this, turn your camera on, you're fake. Oh no, you could be just as fucking fake with your camera on, just saying.
Right. Right. Well, no, what it was I'll just be quite frank with you. They were making fun of Bucket Boy, and I was like, no, stop. Like, this is enough. And then they come back at me, and that's when I told them that, because I was just like, you know, you think that you're so perfect, go up there and show your face then. You know, that was the whole point of that.
Right.
They just kept on.
Oh, excuse me. Whew. God. Good morning, everybody.
And another thing that's irritating, and I don't mean no disrespect of anybody of any sizes, okay? When I met my ex, I didn't even really know what she looked like. I knew she was a big woman. I knew that. I didn't know how big she was. She was between 2 and probably 300 pounds.
That's a big
And
difference.
now,
2 and 3. There's a big difference between the both
well,
of it.
I don't know, but it was within the 200 and 300 pound mark.
Okay.
It's probably
all right.
around about the 250, okay?
Okay, I'll take it. All right.
And now she just weighed herself, because we're roommates. We're not together anymore, but we're roommates. We get along better as friends than what we were dating. She weighed herself, and she is almost less than I am, and I'm 140 pounds.
Wow, nice.
Okay, now this is the kicker. She's on no weight gainers, and she doesn't really exercise. All she does is work. And where she works is at Walmart, and she walks around Walmart all fucking day. That is her exercise, and that's how she lost. So what I was going to say is, for anybody that just goes for looks, oh, look at this chick. She's like 100 pounds, you know, big tits. Oh, she's gorgeous, but she can be the biggest bitch of all, or you can date this big, fat, ugly chick that has the biggest and kindest heart of all kinds. Shouldn't matter who you date or how you meet them.
Oh Jesus! Oh, hold on a minute. Let me say it. What is? Here we go. One. Let me clarify here. I didn't say that I refuse to go on cam specifically because Discord makes memes. I use that as an example of why I shouldn't, because I was going to go on camera and Taryn Dixoff and a couple of other people advised me not to, saying that, no, I wouldn't do that. It just makes things worse. It's like, plus I don't, like I said before, I don't know anybody's shit. People that are important to me have seen me on camera. So people that I trust not to snap my pictures and, use them and whatever, right? Just because I might have had a booger in my nose or, spinach in my teeth through the fucking nose. I know that they would never do something like that to me. I don't owe anybody anything. So.
Hell no.
Yeah. So I think that's why I just laugh when I hear the catfishing thing. It's like, oh my God. Okay. Keep going on with that. I know it's not true. I'm not tripping on it. So yeah. Hey, Joe. Good morning.
Well,
hey, Mrs. Not Now later.
Joe comes up and you say, hey, Mrs. Now. What's up, Joe?
What's going on, Hank, Raquel, Jimmy?
Hey, Joe.
Bubs.
Hey, Joe. Peace, brother.
Right. Like I said, if you guys look, I have a Snapchat. If you want to follow me on Snapchat and you see me on a daily. I mean, if it's that important to you, Jesus Christ, it's Golden Eyes. I have the same name everywhere.
Follow me on Snapchat.
All my fucking social media is Golden Eyes. I'm really not hard to find. Jesus Christ. That's why I say people are making such a big deal about it. It's like, if you really want to know if it's that important to you, fucking look it up. I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, baby? Bruce City, what's good, baby? Bruce City blowing up. You know how you doing?
Hey, Bruce City. Hey, Golden. Most people have a reason. So my question to you is, why did you, I don't know if it's label or put yourself as Golden Eyes. Is there a meaning to it?
That's a good question.
Yeah, actually, my eyes are really gold. No, I'm just kidding. No, but they are. They're like a golden hazel. Yeah.
I can vouch for that. Early in the morning after sex, when the sun hits them right, they glisten. They're golden.
Yeah, I'm sure. And on certain
Maybe
days,
your wet fantasy dreams.
On certain days, they're more. On certain days, they're more gold. Especially my eyes absorb a lot of light, so I always have to wear sunglasses. It's weird, but yeah, my eyes change colors. My daughter's is the same way.
Golden, when they're really looking good, take a picture and send them to me. I like shit like that.
Actually, it kind of let me see if I can find my Thanksgiving Day picture. I took
All right,
one. I was
send
in
it to me. Don't put it up here. That might be helpful, but if you send it to me, I'll be able to see it better.
Oh, well, I don't even know if I have it on my phone.
I mean,
I'll
when you
find it.
find one or take one. I mean, if you got to go to the kitchen in the morning when the sun is beaming and all of that shit, do it. I'm a geek for shit like that.
Joe, this isn't one of those other pictures that you want to, satisfy yourself with, is it?
You know what? This sounds so familiar to me. Who asked me for a picture of my eye once? Was that OG Talls?
Not my normal pictures.
I think
asked,
it was
but no.
Talls and OG. We were sitting here talking, and I had my Discord. I have a gold eye as my icon in Discord. But when I first started Discord, I didn't use that eye. I used my actual eye, a picture of my eye.
Right.
And OG was like, send me a picture of your other eye. And he was going to do something with it. So I was like, I don't think I have a picture. He was like, well, just take one. So I took one. And it's weird because the lighting, that must have been different because the other one that I took looked like it had a blue ring around my eye, which I don't have. At least I don't see that.
Yeah, you probably do. When you get older, you get a little blue ring around your iris.
No, like, yeah, it's like a blue ring, but I don't have that. It was weird. It must have been the lighting or something. But yeah, I remember
My old
that.
man, I remember he had it for years. Now I'm starting to get it.
Yeah,
it's amazing how your body ages as you get older.
I was always told when I that the one thing that is attractive about me is my eyes and my smile. That's the
Well, I
one thing
would have
that
said
is
a
yeah.
couple more things, but I'm sure that is as well.
Oh geez, but I mean, like the first thing people notice about me is my
Yeah.
eyes and my smile. Yeah,
hear
because
you.
I always make eye contact when I pass people.
Very
When I'm
good.
walking past people, I make eye contact and I smile and say hi. Usually, so it's like the first thing that they notice, which makes sense. Yeah.
I'm ready to head out, Golden. I need to find me a car and head out, man. I'm ready to hit the road.
Oh yeah,
Where you going?
you're gonna buy a new car, huh?
Yeah, I need to buy a new car.
Well, if
I
you're
need to
going to
show off
California,
right quick, right?
if you're going to California, there might be a Vespa for sale.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. I need to be out.
I just
before I go spend this on a hooker or something. I need to be out.
Oh, there was someone in the basement and I didn't catch him. Sorry.
I can't pronounce the one on the top right. Raquel?
Raquel, yeah.
Yeah.
Raquel?
Yeah.
Are you the same person of Not Now, Maybe Later?
No. God. Oh, hell no.
You got a lot of warnings on YouTube.
I'm sorry. I don't mean no disrespect. Just by your like half of your face looking, you kind of do. I'm sorry.
My dog.
I don't mean nothing by it.
No, that's okay. No, you're gonna have Mrs. Not Now Maybe Later beat my ass. But no.
Send her after me.
No.
Andrew's chick is in chat. Bubs. Andrew's woman's in chat, I think.
She was.
Is she?
Ace, I love you.
Just send. Hey, Not Now, Maybe Later. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Don't bug her. Come after me.
Don't beat my ass.
Well,
Ace can come and beat my ass any day. I'll even bear and share it for her.
Well, Ace B's she's actually getting a visit with Andrew right now, so she's in a great
that's
mood.
right. I forgot.
She's been in a great mood for the past couple of days for some strange reason.
Yep.
Yeah, makes you wonder, eh? Amazing how that oil change works. Amazing how that oil change works. Every woman right now is laughing and chatting on panel because they know it's true.
Oh my God, Yoda. No, Raquel is not pretending to be Andrew.
Yoda sent me some bread one time. I couldn't get my money because Sugar was in the hospital. I couldn't get no bread and I ran out of weed. Yoda sent me some money and nobody ever hits my PayPal. Yoda hit my PayPal. That was cool. I still couldn't get the money because I had to go with my girl, but thank you, Yoda.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you told us not to because you had no way to access it.
Yes. Well, we tried
And he was bitchier than a motherfucker as well.
And what? Yes.
I said you were bitchier than a motherfucker too because you had no weed. You got kicked off how many panels? That was funny.
I had to make at least 6, 7 apologies at least when that shit was over with. I had to apologize to Sancho. I snapped on everybody. Yeah,
You see,
we
I
try
think it's
not
just you.
to. if she go in the hospital now, she be like, "You gonna be okay, babe? You need me before I go in?"
Right.
Yeah, you know, you have a good woman when she's trying to, give you pre-warning of if you run out, here's your chance.
Yes, exactly. That's sweet of her, right? You know, and everybody know me when I'm moody and shit. They be like, "Joe, did you go get your weed? You got weed?" Everybody say that to me.
Including the cops
Well,
when
my
you're watching
roommate
them.
says too.
Oh man, I was smoking a beat the other day. Cop walked up, hits the shit with a nightstick. I might have been on the panel somewhere, and I roll the window down, smoke just come out, and we started chopping it up. And I didn't think about it. I'm telling the guys on panel, I'm like, yeah, that's my man, blah, blah, blah. They're like, Joe, you smoking? I'm like, oh, that might have been a little disrespectful. Little disrespectful.
Fuck no, if you're sitting in your fucking motorized home and you're sitting there smoking a fucking bong or pipe or fucking nice old joint,
Well,
and then one of those motherfuckers roll up and they fucking tap on your window, fuck no. I'd make sure I'd take another couple more big hits and then roll it on the window and give it to the fuckers. Fuck those
Right.
pigs.
In
Cops.
Chicago, it's legal if you're outside of your crib. But I was on the weed spot, chopping it up and talking still and shit. They could have got me for buying, smoking, whatever. They could have got me if they wanted.
Damn.
Been real
Yeah.
assholes
Well, Joe,
waiting for you to pull out and try and get you for DUI.
let me get low.
How long could hear Raquel say again?
I said, let me know next time, man. Give us warning, like what, a quarter?
Right.
At least give us so I can hit your PayPal up or some shit.
Oh, just hold on a second. Hey, Joe, how much weed do you have right now? Are you
I
running
got
low?
two $20 bags right now, but I got a lot of bread right now. That's just the bread I got in one pocket. And I got another pocket full of money too. So
I want to make everybody know, Joe's okay right now, but
yeah,
give
I'm
him a day
okay
or a couple
for a
hours.
minute, yo. I'm okay for a minute. My PayPal still don't work. You can put money in it, but I can't move it or access it. I gotta fucking go through her
Why
to
don't
get shit moved around.
Why don't you get Cash App like Andrew has?
I know I gotta do that shit. I know. I don't really.
Yeah.
Nobody ever hits my PayPal. That shit's so rare. Really, I don't even use that. I probably should, but I don't even post my PayPal and shit like that. So nobody ever hits my PayPal. I don't ask for money. Nobody ever hits it.
I'll tell you why
Cash
Joe
App would
doesn't.
sit there too.
Cash App's so much easier.
Is
Because he's a
it? My
stoner
kid
and
was
he always
telling me that.
forgets.
It really is. Cash App. Oh, sorry, Defend. Cash App is so much easier. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I use it to send money to my kids and stuff too. And then if
Good
they
morning,
don't,
everyone.
I'll usually use Apple Pay.
Defend, I'm
But
coming your way in a few days, Defend. Just so you know, I'm stopping off in Colorado before I go to Cali. And on the
Fuck,
way
is
back.
that Defend? Hey, brother.
So I just want to take the opportunity, just because we all know there are some impressionable individuals out there taking in content all over YouTube. If you are sitting in your vehicle, particularly in the driver's seat, and you are blazing a bogey, do know that your jurisdiction more than likely has a intoxicated per se with the intent to drive law that will shove it right up your wazoo. So it is not advised to ride the notion of it's all good, because it's really not all good. I just
That's
wanted to make
another
that
one that could have got me
clarification. I
on,
don't think that anybody was trying to be nefarious and just be all loosey goosey just for showmanship, but sometimes I feel the need to keep it straight.
No, that's another one they could get me on, right? Because I'll be smoking up a storm and then police will go by. I'll be like, hey, cops, I got to go. I'm chasing the cops, high as fuck, weed in the car. So, yeah, it's something else they could give me shit about.
Hey, Defend. if that comment was towards me, I just meant it as sarcasm and like, you know,
You're
humor.
not the one sitting in your car smoking weed.
Yeah, but
It's
I made a comment about have
it-
another couple
my
more
comment.
puffs and
My comment wasn't directed towards anyone. It was more directed towards the need to be sure that we're intentional and meaningful in what we're putting out there for content, because there are people out there that are uneducated, that are young, who are practicing their Joe Cool laugh every day for a couple hours a day, you know, to be able to say "blow me" to a police officer while they're rolling a bogey, rolling down the road and smoking. So, you know, it's all fun and games when people are, you know, there and having fun and everything. And have the fun, but try to be mindful and throw in there and say, "Hey guys, I really don't expect it. I really don't suggest it, because you know
Right,
there are
there you
laws
go.
about that shit," or whatever the case is.
I do a lot of dumb
Also,
shit now that you mentioned
make
it.
sure your
Go ahead, babe.
make sure that your keys are not in the ignition.
Very good, right? High operator or whatever. Yeah, you're right. As long as if it's turned over, they can get you. That's what I hear. Yeah.
My suggestion would be not even to be in the driver's seat, because there have been many cases out there where there's the intention to drive
In
because you
other
are
states, I've seen that. Defend,
of control.
I've seen that. Care and
So
control.
I
they
got a
call
question
it.
then.
Yeah.
So if your keys are in your ignition and say that the car or vehicle or your motorized home is running because it's cold outside and you have a heater, but you're sitting in the passenger seat,
Depends on the state.
Depends on the state. In Illinois, the car has to be turned over. If it's not turned over, you're good. If it's turned over and you're in the driver's seat, you're fucked.
I don't know currently, but
started
when I
the
was
vehicle though, right? And then you moved out of the driver's seat and you moved to say even the back seat, can they still
You gotta
get
be good. You gotta be fine, I think.
So here's my take on that. You might beat the case, but you're not going to beat the ride. So why even put yourself in that situation to where the cop can, as a professional witness, dolly up some words on a piece of paper and hem your ass up?
You say you might beat the case. You definitely don't beat the ride, and even beating the case is only a might. Yeah.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, I'm also from Canada, so our rules and laws are totally different than from the
I
States.
got
But
you.
I'm just asking to be informed, right? It's good to know information.
Yeah, we got a Canadian, a resident Canadian that is a hound when it comes to the law, and he tells us a lot about you guys' law. Also, we got a couple buddies from Australia too that that tell us about their shit. Yeah, I know more about Canadian laws than any fucking ghetto black American should know.
So I have a question for the host, Golden Eyes. You are studying professionally to be something in the mental health field, a therapist, clinical social worker, psychiatrist?
No, I am a nursing student.
Oh, I thought it was an escort, but nursing student. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just looking for that clarification to try and see where you come from and making your comments and stuff, because I noticed the other day you were saying that you had your dissertation was on narcissism. So it's like,
I heard
oh,
that too,
okay,
yeah.
so that's leaning towards yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I have
You have to know how to deal with them, right?
yeah,
When you're in that profession.
yeah, I have to choose something in the medical field, and I mean, hell, it just kind of came to me when I started talking about narcissism, and I decided I was gonna just roll with it. I mean, I'm learning a lot in the process, and hell, I've got tons of case.
You need to share that shit. I know I'll call you up. If I have even
Yeah.
a dumb theory, I'll call you up and ask you about it. But
Yeah.
obviously you have an innate interest in that shit.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's extremely interesting. I actually really want to, Bama Green Eyes actually talked me into going the extra year and getting my physician's assistant, just my RN.
Very good, right?
Wow.
You can go out with the cops and
Nice.
shit when they go to do welfare checks and kill people. You could be the same whatever county
Well,
worker out there, health worker.
well, the thing is, they make just as much money as doctors, but they just don't have to go to all the schooling and worry about
Fuck.
all of that. They don't
Wow.
have to worry about carrying insurance or any of that stuff. I can write
Dope.
prescriptions and
Yeah.
I can
Well-
see. I work under a doctor. I work under a physician, a licensed physician.
Yes, and you're
Mhm.
working under his insurance.
Exactly. Yeah. So I don't
But,
have to do.
You're
If anything goes wrong, it's all on his ass and not on
It's
yours.
the responsibility of the. Well, I mean, you know, I still, you know. Yeah.
Another route to consider is nurse practitioner.
Yeah,
Nurse
nurse practitioner. Yeah.
They're practically a doctor.
Hey,
That's
they don't have
the
to work
same
under
thing.
one.
It's the same thing. Nurse
Golden, I don't know
practitioner,
if you saw
physician's
this
assistant.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, except they don't have to work under a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Where a
forget the
PA
movie.
does.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hank. I'm sorry.
The big difference between a PA and a nurse practitioner is a nurse practitioner does not work under a doctor's license. See, they work under their own.
Hey, Golden Eyes. Sasquatch
Mm-hmm.
has said something to you in chat.
Golden Eyes, have you seen the Fockers? They make fun of him for being a nurse. Is that stigma? Well, you know, you see that stigma in real life.
Mm-hmm.
It is being a guy being called a nurse is still shitty.
Oh no. Oh,
Not near
I'm sorry,
what it
I wasn't
used to be.
listening. I was reading something.
Right, that's what I'm wondering.
No. There are a lot of male nurses, as far as I know. Look, I'm not a nurse yet, so I don't even know.
But I mean, maybe you've talked to enough people, certainly more than I have. I'm
Oh,
wondering, do you see
totally.
that stigma at all?
No,
All right.
not at all. Yeah.
When
In fact,
out on the
I
floor,
always see male
like
nurses. Have you ever been hospitalized? I always notice that the male nurses are so much nicer.
Yeah, what?
The
yeah.
male nurses are so much nicer.
They're not as
They
hot.
are. They are. They're like they're a lot nicer.
But the nurses
I
are
don't know.
always hotter, man. My man was in a nursing home. Everybody in there was just bad. Everybody that took care of him, like, you lucky fuck.
Yeah, I think we need to get Mike Taylor a male nurse.
Every motherfucker, I don't know. Fucking nursing a profession to track
Creepy
hot women.
lobster.
So, Golden Eyes, why do you think that it is, or what is your reasoning supporting that you feel that male nurses are so much nicer?
Just my experience. I've always seen. I've had my share of hospitals with, you know, childbirth and surgery or whatever. So I've noticed that just in my experience that male nurses are just very nice.
Okay, so
I've
it's your
had
experience.
a
There
few
isn't some
female
like
nurses.
there isn't
A
some
few
like
female.
data or study that you
ASAP.
know that you were referring to. Okay.
I've had a few female nurses that weren't so nice. They were just not friendly. They never smiled. They felt like I always got the impression that they hated their jobs. It's like,
I'm gonna mute you guys while I make some tea.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing that would make any, you know, I don't know, wouldn't make any complete sense. Don't worry about that.
As wrong as this sounds, I think I'm going to make a phone call here this coming week, and I'm going to get a doctor fired.
Mm.
Well, it depends on what the
Yeah,
doctor did, whether
he-
that sounds wrong or not.
Oh no, it's a long time coming. Well, it started off with me not having a family doctor, so I had to always go to the emergency, and the doctor just had an attitude with me. It's not my fault that our province is short of doctors, and I wasn't able to get a doctor for 2 years, and I had to go to emergency for everything. It was horrible. I didn't like it, but whatever. And the doctor kept having attitude with me. My roommate went in there, because it was her doctor's wasn't open. The same doctor gave her attitude.
Oh, wow.
A really good friend of mine of 15 years, his wife went into emergency with their oldest boy because he broke his hand or something from being stupid, young and dumb. Broke his hand. The same fucking doctor was an ignorant asshole to him. And I already been through the nurse's head up thing. I could have had him fired 2 years ago. I should have had him fired 2 years ago because I had the opportunity to have him dismissed. And I told him that we were short of doctors, that we need doctors. I just want him to admit and get help. And then like a year or so later, he basically does the same shit to a brother of mine, not knowing that we know each other. Does the same thing. No, he's done. I'm going back to my videos and I'm making a phone call. That's it. That's done. You can't do that, especially being a professional. You know, you have to treat every patient with the most respect and you know, and be very caring and sensitive to that person because they're there for whatever reasons. And for you to, you know, have a shitty attitude and that just because you're having a bad day, you know, I'm sorry, that's not professional. And if you want to work in the professional field, you have to act professional 220% while you're on duty. That's my opinion.
Pubs, I'm right there with you because I'm going to be filing complaints against Golden Eyes because she refuses to